You're alright. I'm already tired, as you might expect. So much rushing around. I don't get back to normal until Thursday, but I still want to play the game, so I want to do MSQ, and so I am streaming, and it's nice to see you again. How have you been? Hopefully well. I hope, lots of hope. What the fuck am I going on about? Let's do the MSQ, yeah? I think it was in Garlemald. A fun fact is I've actually been messing around quite a bit with what's it called? Messing around quite a bit with other stuff like crafters and stuff like that off screen, basically. As you can probably imagine, right? Like stuff like this, leveling. And it's been like 2 or 3 different quests that I've run into related to crafting, where it literally just says like you cannot continue this quest line until you complete literally this quest, and I'm just like fuck. I should have gone like a tiny bit further on stream last time. So it'd be nice to get this out of the way finally then. Shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Guardian friends are used to working in conditions like these. Ah, that's good, isn't it? So yeah, we're freezing cold, so can you get it, mate? Cheers. Ishtola. Ishtola, tola, tola, ishtola. It's oh, whoops. It's not music a little bit because I like it too much. You can't wait. Or I have to wait a little bit longer. I've only just got to Garlemald, so probably got quite a bit to go through still, I imagine. It's a nice outfit. And eating or something? Wait, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. I wonder if she can, like, see it, like the ether or whatever. It's this malevolence in some way. Just a monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. This thing. Much like the sensation I had on the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Sure. Yeah, like, I kind of want to see it as well, like, I'm curious. Like, how does it look for her? Like, she can see the tower, right? Wherever it's gone. Oh, there it is. I don't know how I lost that. Yeah, she can see this, right? So there must be something about it that she can make out, because she can tell it was spiky. So it must be quite a like it must be pretty close to real sight at that point, I'd imagine. So I do wonder. Also, that Brad loved that this guy's wearing the rebel coat. You'll be pleased to know most of the Temple have been quartered inside the nearby building, and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel that no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, though, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. He would, yeah, you definitely would. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, and it seems to me they've left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was really thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I'll make my way there. I think everyone's going to speak like that for a bit, because like I said, I'm a little bit tired, and it's easy to do that voice when it comes to reading lines. Because I'm less likely to make mistakes of, like, my tongue. I don't know why. Check Discord real quick. Alright. It's only available on BTTV now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Thank you for informing us of our meeting. I kind of forgot that Pippin was at level for a second. I was like, why is there a kid here? When everyone is here, we will begin. There's the actual kid here.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxia of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Is that going to be our job then?
Understood.
Freaking
The
eaters.
machinist will assist them in the
The
repairs.
bloody eaters are broken.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
Yeah, I love his accent. It sounds
That
like
we have
it's
seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
It feels like it's like being right at home, you know.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Yeah, the local dialect, exactly.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Nod.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Those are some long answers. There are any survivors, we'll surely find them. See, I actually did some exploring of the map before, you know, yesterday at some point, I think. And, I have found quite a lot of survivors, actually, as it happens. There's quite a lot of people out there, it seems. Yeah. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose that there's something else it needs doing. Ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh wait, no I don't. I guess... These all kind of work. They're all good enough. What would Rye say? I suppose the top one is probably the most Rye, I guess. Pretty generic though. I don't like it very much.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I never thought myself much of an explorer, though I suppose my adventures have taken me to all sorts of strange and distant places. That in mind, visiting an item should be a simple feat. You want to be good if it's this sort of tattoos clothing. I don't think I'll find it fair without it. I just realized that other people of Gala would have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, they must find them quickly. What? And then the Madeline is actually fucking dying over here. Hello, Madeline. What ho, chums? And other actual things that humans definitely say, yep. Well, you're giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Damn. Since you ask, we are to scour the Eblon Rhine survivors. What, wander around icefields on the off chance you'll find someone? You take forever to finish the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically my telescope. Come, friends, and it is the spot to begin our search. Well, thank God we've got a Madeline with us. I'll probably regret this, as a healer in there. Anyway, let's just keep going. So what I did, obviously, as you can see from last stream, I explored the whole map. I didn't find this evil right. I'm sure, like, I have a feeling it's gonna be like this sort of area to get down there, but I just thought, you know what, the story will take me there at some point, so I'll just wait for that. I also, I got all of these. All the traveling sort of ones, so it's just the quests we're gonna get. And it shouldn't be so bad. I feel like we're pretty much all set just to walk through this place other than all the quests and that and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I think it was here. Tapper's Den. This is probably where we're gonna head slowly, I would imagine. I spy with my little telescope. A massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow? No, we're after rather way. Doesn't need the current. Oh no, it's just a wind spread. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over you hillock? What? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Somebody stop him quick! A survivor, show me. Over there, behind that tree, it looks like she's running away from something. Something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here and see that telescope like mine. All I can tell is she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Long gone up to me, not to me anywhere near, but she appeared to follow her footprints, though. When I've got a mountain, she doesn't, so I feel like I'm pretty confident. Let me see you know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. It's hard to say. Tinctures. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone if not on the verge of freezing to death. It's actually very thoughtful, thank you, but you need some for yourself? Oh no, I'll be fine. As a matter of chivalry, my honor demands that I do no less, unless we forget the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. No. Farewell, old boy, or whatever it was that he says. I can't remember what it is now. trail of fresh footprints lead east. I guess down here. Yes, I see them now. These footsteps are the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. These footsteps appear to be the same. Roulettes I! Alfie! According to the label here, this place was used by those involved with extracting ceruleum. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we walked inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. And again, it's possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? You mean here, perhaps, by any chance, this random location that has no real defining features to imply this would be the right spot to go to, other than a big glowing light? Oh. Ryan's just like, I'm sure there's gonna be something right here. Yep, I'm gonna look around for fucking ages. I'm certain of it. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Oh, whoops, I didn't do that. Hang on. I'll read the chat box. Right, does look very cozy. Follow the guard from a safe distance. If you're noticed, the objective will fail. Hang on, so what it said, were you to call out to from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location, so it would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing our attention. And then, yeah, okay, and then what I already read, so should you fail to complete the objective, you may try returning to the designated location. I guess time itself just fucking undoes itself. So this is like her sight radius, I guess? No? Someone's gonna hide? Maddie, hide! Maddie! I have heard horror stories about this. Like I've been seeing in Shout Chat a lot people saying like this part fucking sucks. And then, like, you know, they're all complaining about it, and then people are being like, you know, oh, I'll get used to it, a lot of them, and it's like, it sounds fun. Is someone there? Oh, it's just this guy, don't worry. I must be imagining things. There's some music on, yeah. All the bending, so there are more of them, even though we probably already knew that, really. Like, one person doesn't survive out here. Who are you? Stay away! Definitely wasn't me, nope. Definitely not me, nope. Yeah, that one's fast. I guess I want to test, actually, this at the beginning of this one. I want to test if I can use an Avant to get around. If I can, it'll probably be quite easy. If I can't, then yeah, it's going to be pretty tough. Yeah, I have heard very, very bad things about these missions in particular. Like I said, the shout chat in Garlemald is just filled with people complaining about it all the time. Attempt to follow her again. Follow her from a safe distance. So let's test me. Can I use this? I can use this. Okay, that's good. Also, hello. Hello! Can I do this? Can I do this? I can do any action, I'm guessing. Awesome CD dancer dash. What is cheating? But here's welcome to the stream. My highly professional stream. Is someone there? Add Force and CD. Honestly, I thought that was like an actual like emote for subscribing to Force or something. I didn't realize I actually had to enable that one. No, that's right. Be careful. We know that she goes if we hide behind this one next. We saw it before. Yeah, it should be global, to be honest. They're all depending on me. Oh, they are, they are. Is that the final spot? Let's go. Hello there. Who are you? Right as clicks her knuckles. Stay back, that's a pack of explosives taking up a step in the place sky high. Oh. Please, just want to knock. Oh, we were being followed too, I didn't even notice. I'm Alpha and Sister Alice saying, our good friend Rye. You have no intention of hurting us or anything from you or anything else, give you the word. Hey, you savages are the one responsible for all of this. You did this to us. Nah. We didn't. One of the theories we came to find out was what happened here, In fact, I can't speak. And the Luffer are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to the Garlemald, and they're the ones who stopped to destroy the entire world. They are the enemy. Our enemy. No way we can catch Imperial soldiers who've made their rules. Those poor souls are now in our care and striving to cure them for their affliction. You're the first person we've met who was already enslaved. How are you able to escape from their influence? Are they never like you? Sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. There's a lot of introductions. Can I ask you your name? My name is Licinia. As for now, I've managed to something. I just think it was on the roulette or on the screen. I was streaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. And then came the silence, everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I know in my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. I was all mad and violent as I struggled with soldiers, but didn't take a watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. It must have been horrifying, to be honest, poor girl. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor's spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or at least it was, but now me and my few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. So I was supposed to keep everyone else safe, but I didn't know if you were. Well, the troopers are supplies are running low. But you're here to help, right? So can you? That's quick, fucking hell. Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Oh, thank you. They tell the others, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Nice to meet you, everyone. Yes, it does says you can be trusted. These are desperate times. We fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, when you provide us some means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. That is so much to ask, and leave us be. Let us die. I thought with giving the skills to good use, we need to put the spark of a little magic, I say. Have a fire burning in no time. Can you get under that gazebo? Is that a good idea? I guess it's open now, so probably. The what? Oh, the boa! Well, bower, or whatever. Stares intently. It's so quiet, and it's gonna be ruined by the quest complete sound now. Oh, this guy's waiting for me to get into the car or something. Hey! The city is in a turmoil with writ playing in her face. Sorry, I was, still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Maybe now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. Your Uber driver's here. This play, is it a woman or a man? I can't tell. The Vieira are very similar type of way. Oh wow, look, a cat Vieira. Sorry, I was still playing all that's happened. I'm getting words at speaking as we go along. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've got a sweat from that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for others. As you can tell, they're in a worse state than I am. We're planning to look somewhere warmer or with more food. They're not going anywhere to be nursed and back to health, which I don't know how to do. Can you help them? Before the Civil War, I was a student. The others were officials of some sort, I think. Even after all this time together, we'd hardly do the first thing about each other. What I do know is this, that we're a guardian, and when times are hard, we stick together no matter what. That's good. song. It's very quiet. BGM didn't affect it for some reason, I don't know why. There are lyrics as well. I have a feeling that Dan's gonna fucking love this bit. That Dan loves the original song, so it's become basically a meme at this point of him. I have a feeling he's gonna love like hearing this version of the song sort of pop up. The radio, is it? Is that the radio? Oh, it's ambient sounds, okay. Yeah. Looking forward to Dan's reaction to that, to be honest. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. That'll be a good occasion to make use of MNI's tinctures, the ones that can more than the inside out, but make sure everyone gets one. Why, Alpha, it's not difficult, just hand them a fucking tincture, mate, there's 2 people. The numbness is beginning to subside, though as the pit once the fire dies, it returns with a vengeance. Being gifts and they're notoriously unreliable, and it's highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. If only they were willing and, more importantly, unwitting of volunteers on whom to test it. Damn, Rye's fucking ruthless. If it gives you diarrhea, I don't want to take it. You have it. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. Oh no, I'm trying it. But tell me, Void Order of the City? Though calling it that now seems absurd after everything that's happened. It's nothing but ruins. Why do it when you can make when he can make you do? Oh right, Elfino. Elvin is just like, you do it, peasant. I'm busy staring at an NPC that I could just be handing the thing to instead, but no. The Fee building's still standing up for no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification that is sustained has come to a grinding halt. What Machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum, of course. Cerulean ingens is full of the stuff, all that good it does us. No one knows the first of extraction or refinement. I actually did kind of wonder if they were going to do that or not. If they were just going to be like, oh, they're guardians, they just know how to do it naturally or some nonsense. I'm glad they're kind of just like, yeah, they're just civilians, what the fuck are they going to know how to do that sort of thing? Makes way more sense. All is well, yes, never better. Here you go, the tincture. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Yeah, it's poison, mate, go ahead. That was a joke, haha! 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 I laughed, I said I may not weep, so said the poet, and alas my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. This reminds me of fucking Divinity, to be honest. They were like the, I mean, they're called the silent monks in Divinity. Those were fucking horrific. Like, that was such a horrific, like, just, I guess, plot device? that we don't quite want to call it. But it was really horrible. That's kind of what it reminds me of right now. I'm getting that sort of vibe of puppets of flesh as, like, the description. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams were our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose their disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, and often perhaps the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead of the horde. I fled with my health. if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Cowards, what? Left for temporary when distinctive store. I hear you. It's true, it's coming out. It's gonna be a DLC Left 4 Dead, let's go. A new map. You're just in Garlemald and just fucking die, I guess, and literally nothing else because there's no escape. Let's go. Umbrella Corp has found a bit more viral than that G-virus. You mean Corona? What do you want? Here you go. I just shoved it in his mouth. It's like, tincture. Might as well drink it, I suppose. I was like, I've heard there's an MSQ Roulette a few times. Yes, it's a radio. You don't know where you came from, I take it, so we use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. What will they think of next? These ingenious guardians, my word, fantastic inventions. No different classes, one is by far most popular, not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same song played over and over again. Ooh. Ooh. Eerie. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Aminus. We may have found an empire in this frozen waste, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. But though we may suffer great hardship, better days will surely come, right? Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself. He may one day make his triumphant return. Copium. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus had not been defeated so easily. Stairs and I'm like, right, it's just like, oh, hang on. See my mouthwash. Oh, hang on, I've got to like adjust this as well. Right, it's just like, yep, I'm sure he's alive, yep. Let's adjust it a little bit more. Ooh. See the sun shining behind me as well, my holy aura. Of course. Anyway, you keep on the coping, yeah? Keep on coping on. What's that? Whereas it's like, hey, a cat, and she just misses it and just slams on the floor, like, ah. This is what you gave the others. Thank you, I'll take it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask of you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacier. I can't remember, was it Glaciers a few days ago? Are they the ones you've encountered? Man, words are hard. Camp Broken Glass, you call it, and Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? You crossed the mountains on foot? Because I saw it and was like, it's gonna be glaciers, right? But they said glaciers in the cutscene or whatever, so I'm just like, oh. Okay. Airships. There might be a way to... Is something the matter? Oh no. Begins. A voice. No, it's imagining things. Everyone's out here. It's fine. It's the baby amnesty. It's when it was last made of the house. It wouldn't be the first time. But the soldiers of Skeleton Bottoms have been roving closer to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. What? Maybe give me a quest. No! I can't resist! You don't mind... It might continue helping us. Perhaps you can head to the outside of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do what I can tell. Yeah, these guys. These are the ones I saw before. We try to ask us if they share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, and lots of it. And that's something we don't have, we can't get on our own. And for that, we can reach that, we have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? You don't need us really to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp, and if the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to get up on your own supplies, but there might be enough way to pay the tappers. As in by killing monsters, you mean? And then giving them the meat. You'd best watch out for baby amnesties while we're away. Ah yes, of course, if I see any, I'll be sure to shoot them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you need to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Well, this entrance can be a bit tricky too. It's easier just to look for someone standing guard outside. However, you decide to head there, please be careful. Right. Well, I already know where it is, so it's no problem there. Song here can be really pretty. There's two different songs obviously. There's one for nighttime, one for daytime. The daytime one is very, very depressing, but it's still kind of cool. And the nighttime one is just really pretty. I like it quite a lot. I don't think it's very long though. I think it's quite a short song if I'm not mistaken. Well, before it loops, I mean. Yeah, I'm afraid it's not much better than it was before, I'll admit. A little bit scuffed. One thing I will actually say is the queue today. Like I obviously got a lot later than usual because lately I've been getting on at like 6 o'clock. I've already got all the cards. Cheers though. Yeah, usually I've been waking up at like 6 o'clock and starting to play them, but the queue time is literally like 0 basically, like you get instantly. But today I kind of assumed that it would be like a much bigger queue, because I didn't go in until about lunchtime. And then yeah, it was like 40 people, and I'm like, it's literally launch day. How the fuck? Like how is there no one on? How is the queue time so small? It launched also. I just realized this is reset, so that's good to know. What else I can do again in my spare time? Let's go. And so I'm gonna have such a fucking massive backlog of work to go through whenever like I finish the main story. I'm gonna have so much stuff to do. Wait till 5 PM. Yeah, probably, right. Who goes there? How'd you find us? What do you mean I stand here like I saw, the purebloods over at Victor Spores and given away a location? You never found us. I literally found you already. Like, I spoke to the people inside before, like when I first found them, and they literally would just look at you, they go like, what? Who the hell are you? How did you find us? Get out of here. Oh, that's pretty much all they really said. It's anything interesting. Those suck-up arseholes fall like a gun waltzing in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! No one laughs at that. Ha! Ha! Look at the boots of the other foot, now the capital's gone to shite. So they resort to sending you to negotiate? Oh, I know your game, sellsword. They feel good into intimidation. They got another think coming, apparently. Can I just not fight them? Like, it's kind of like, it feels like it's gonna really hurt the negotiations, you know? I feel like, surely this is not the way to go. Am I dead yet? There you are. Hey, just beat up some people. Just after you left, I got to go catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let it slip of their little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. Does she? When was that? Where's the cave? I can't see it. This is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Let's go. See, Ivalice's young and pretty, so that'll be good for negotiations. People will trust her easier than Rye. Who are you? Actually, I can't get in the same voice. Though sadly, I feel like I'm too tired to do a lot of voices. Are you all in rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why the hell did you pass with this chance for this Imperial bastards to the sword? This guy is not Imperial, I guess, though. Well, not Garlean. Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You're bought from other lands? Girabania, Yanksha, Bosjet, and Almaska to name a few, but some tracked heroes are real and has fed bollocks but a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. Fun. All given the esteemed title of Arn, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. But the inhabitants escaped without unscared of Cerulia Ingen, still sustaining us with our payments out of the picture. I feel like I should turn off auto-scroll because I don't really know how long I've got, so I always end up rushing these big boxes a lot. We hear your experts enjoying ceruleum at the bottom of the lake, but how can you do it if it's frozen over? Bozzy Jar! Yeah, it's true. Boz just coming back. At any rate, it's not as ceruleum's used much these days, but the city in ruins. We're taking that power our heaters, etc. I can't even bother to try and read it, it's so fucking quick. And that helps save up the coal, it does subtle about our hunger so we can trade it away. Speaking of which, we have to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the power full of the basically, trade food for ceruleum, that's basically what they're saying. There's your basic rundown. And they're like, why are you still living here, mate? What's the fucking point? Free to go? Go where? Even if we got back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we require working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. Why does no one else use ceruleum, I wonder? Why is it only used in Garlemald? So we're staying here for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we know it is gone for good. Gone for good. But now who'll be the main villain? Jarek letter. If you're wondering why we post guards outside, it's because we had to board our refugees before. I don't think the ones are big to spoils. Some of them come bearing weapons. I won't take no for an answer. As for the two guards been out the way, and I'll tell them what we discussed. Once they've recovered from the beating you gave them, come to think of it, maybe we should ask your contingent to send some bandages and some healing balm instead. How the bloody hell did you find us here, and who are you? Yeah, that dialogue hasn't actually changed yet, then. Regardless of what the Yozabad continued as with the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause of celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? I suppose I'll be plenty of time to ponder that one later. For now, let's get back to the orb. It's so fucking loud. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What else would we here for, mate? Not the fucking scenery, huh? What? There's pure blood of a victor spoil, send you? Turn their enemies for help them more desperate than I'd realized. Then again, the city has got a little sister to think about. A sister? We only supposed to send her in 3 men. No, it's possible she died. I may have refused to at first, thinking she'd come up with something to exchange, but I can spare them both a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Considering the reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent, be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't believe you think, well, it's something I could keep our sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry you back. Like, it really felt like she was trying to hide it. Like, as in, like... You know, like, no, there's no one locked in my basement. What are you talking about, silly? Have some of this very special tea I just made. Which is obviously... not a good sign, all things considered, you know. That's pretty fucking bad. But I mean, it could actually have just been innocently like, oh, she just wants to protect her sister, she's worried you're gonna be an enemy or something, which, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? 100% fair enough. I guess we'll find out very, very shortly though, right? So I've also been killing these things quite a lot off stream, because they drop a really, really good item for crafting, called Almasty Fur, I think. It makes, this. Yeah, you need Almasty Fur for this. And it's really, really good. It probably sells for a little bit on the market board, I'm not really sure, I haven't really checked. I've just kind of been doing it. So there is a guy here doing this fate, I'll probably join in. Trouble with being a dancer, like the only real problem in this situation is that the enemies hit pretty hard. And as a dancer, it's impossible not to AoE. Like, it's really fucking hard to not AoE. I'm gonna take a little bit, yeah. But it's gonna be the fate song or whatever, isn't it? So let's try this. Alright, it's gonna pull 3 of them. Honestly, I love these dancing abilities so much, they're so cool. I'm just pulling all of them, let's go. Out the way you think. Just casually resets them all. Let's go home, boys. Is it over here? I think it is, isn't it? I think you gotta go the long way around. Yeah, like I guess we'll find out soon if we're dealing with an actual fucking psychopath or someone who's just genuinely compassionate and worried about their little sister. Also, food's changed, look, I just realised. You get less than you used to. You used to get like 100 vitality and stuff from it, so now you get 74 instead, apparently. Makes sense, I guess. This isn't right, it's too quiet. I'd have put half an hour to be treating of the fire, but there's nowhere to be seen anymore. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone too far. Unless we're gonna get caught too, let's go. Do a speed run to how fast we can all get caught. Alpino! Sickly refugee, no! Damn it all! Oh, what happened? Is it poison after all? I guess we'll find out. They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me. Damn. Look at Alpino, the Chad. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I feel something. You can't fool us. We know what you're up to. You know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings to show weaknesses. So you swoop. Why the fuck? Like, we would have just killed them, right? Like, it wouldn't have been difficult. Here to help? What rot? All that blood make us lower our guard. Let you in. Pull ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains and steal our land. Get your revenge. We could literally have just killed them already, like, easily, effortlessly. Like, genuinely, they were literally all sick and wounded. Like, it would not have been difficult for us to completely overpower them instantly. This is such a fucking wild delusion. Like, what on earth led you to think that, you know what, they're just helping us so they can kill us later instead of now wasting supplies they might need instead? Whatever, alright. I think you're pretty much right. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. Do you think I'll tell you you're a fool? I never give up my people. I'm gonna let them freeze to death in the cold by themselves instead. Because I'm smart and I know what I'm doing. We're trying to help them, you moron. Our sister's ill to put them people's Pruzits. The medicine ever ran out. Should put it in our pockets, make it easier to carry. Always to avoid the sound of clinking glass, I suppose. There are beasts everywhere. How can you let them go alone? To protect them from you. Yes, of course. He's a smart man, he's thinking. Yep, honestly, I don't want to get fucking political, but it's the same sort of person that argues that vaccines, like, they don't want to vaccinate their children. It's the same sort of argument where it's just like, it's dangerous. It's like, you know what's dangerous, mate? All the fucking illnesses they could get because you wouldn't fucking vaccinate them, and now they're going to die, mate. Nice fucking job. Such a fucking moron. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact than be corrupted by your vile magics. You were waiting for a chance to free them at the moment you arrived. Getting us nowhere. I can't say how this Lucinia says we'll react when we find them, but find them we must. I actually couldn't read the word find though. I was like, what? Go help me both of you to attend my own injuries and theirs. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best and find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Two sets of footprints, young woman, but judging by the size. They are tiny footprints, what the fuck? They're like little itty bitty baby footprints. Look at Alice's foot, and then look at these. The heck? Like actually tiny footprints. What the fuck? That's like Rye's big toe. This is definitely them, come on. Oh, it's my Uber back again. Oh, never mind, someone else took it, okay. Oh, I'm being pulled, 1 second. Oh, again. Switch on my muted. Yep. Alright, good. Good. So there's only footprints, more ants walking along, of course. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps I chose this route so as to not to leave footprints. I can't think of any reason. Look at this place, it's swirling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for aliens to cross the ice. We could really do with Elfino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Split up and look for clues. Alright, gang. So they said along here. Well, they said crossing the ice, right? So this would surely be the place to look, I guess. Wherever there wouldn't be footprints. Well, I can see something over there, so I guess we'll set like a little marker just so I don't lose it. Just check over here just in case that out of curiosity somewhere like out of sight where they might be hiding. Yeah, probably only over this way. The wet paper, half buried in the snow, appears to be a flyer for a theatre group that the run of shows advertised has long since ended. I wonder if that's reference to the level 70 Alliance raids, I wonder. Well, that's not a good sign, what the fuck? The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim must have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. To the southeast, let's go! I mean, I see a big thing sitting there. I don't know if that's part of the quest or not. Maybe. Maybe that's just a random enemy. Yeah, it's a random enemy, fair enough. So they've cornered themselves, I suppose. Hello, you two. Are you both dead? Is it already over? The two bodies are already cold. Well, it is sad. I'm not gonna be like, "Ha, I told you," because that is sad. If only we could have saved them both, right? If only. Fucking song starts playing. Why do you build me up? Sorry I'm being inappropriate, I don't like how silent it is.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
It seems,
No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Because glory to Garlemald, you're right.
We should have...
Glory be.
I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
I love that, like, they had to leave in a hurry, but the one thing they wanted to bring with them was the fucking radio. What if we get bored out there in the wastes?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
At the very least, you gotta bury them anyway, so how do you leave them?
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we never have come here? They would have died anyway, to be honest, mate. There's not much they could really just could have done, you know? It's just a shitty situation. Through and through. Often has resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We've already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside, we just have to someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Let us linger here no more. Come. Yep, come. Kitty Cat-tastic, I love his name. It's a great name. Alistair and Alpha now tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Oops.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
It's probably a bit of a Danganronpa trial.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Tower of Babel. What does that remind me of?
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Can we bring him inside first, though? It's pretty fucking
I think we
freezing.
do.
No, I think we do. I think I agree with you, Alphino. Sorry, soldier?
Who do we have here?
How old is this kid? Sorry?
Garleans?
Oh, this song. I love this song.
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I'm laughing his fucking teeth, of all things.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alizé to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Of course. Repeat the fuck everything up again, let's go. Also, do we talk about the,
What? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Yes, it is an insult, so do you agree though? Free
Not in
people,
the
so let's go.
least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
He holds it out. I don't know why. It's really cool. Just that sort of pose, just like, your weapon. I don't know why. Nameless soldier. You're pretty badass, you know that. I worry I'm not in the best fit of mind to volunteer for this undertaking, but what's on his under the note, you'll take good care of them and yourself as well, I trust. Naturally. The only thing that we've seen defeat the warrior vibe so far has been sleeping pills, so I think we're probably fine. Well, they don't drink anything. Keep watching I can't speak, like I said. Blech. 1 second. The lowly task of keeping watch over provisions would not normally befit the sun, but these being unusual circumstances, I would let no man take that which is by right, which is not by right of theirs. Right. Said your farewells, have you? Yep. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Fan could in particular be worried sick if you've gone too long. May the Fury watch over you and keep you. I don't know why Fan could in particular is like, what? Is he my dad now? What? Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone wants to follow us, we'll take an act of hostility, we'll not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I'd expect nothing less, you have our full cooperation. He's just like, yes, I fully understand, yes. I would do the exact same thing. Alright, Julius, let's go. Or Jealous. Alright, just far enough, listen carefully. We head over that hill and follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. That's the train station, right? I think it is, anyway. Children in the lead, I want you to where I can see you. What weird. Why not me? I don't care about the other one, the one that could actually murder me with like her bare hands, but you too, I want to keep an eye on you too. Also, I love that we're actually wearing the same jacket. Like the three of us. Right. Where have I heard that before? I wonder. No matter, unless I watch the road ahead, I'll probably bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about the dangers, so you had to run, not saunter. Well, not saunter, run towards the station. If you think about going for your weapon, they take the hills off. Should any creatures bar the way, we'll go around them. Destination, make your way to the station without falling behind. Okay. Can we make a dash? Yes. Hang on. There we go. I don't think it actually helps at all, I'm gonna be honest. It's just literally just covered up anyway. How do I actually go to focus like that? I thought I just did it again, but it doesn't work. Did I do that? No, there you go, that's what you do. So there's the station, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't really seem that bad so far. Can I do this? Only for myself. Okay, not worth it then. Also, I can't go to Paladin, I didn't actually know that. Well. I actually heard, apparently there's like a hurricane coming for me. Well, yeah, specifically for me, like no one else, obviously, you know. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get back to the cats, it's gonna be annoying. Gonna walk through a hurricane, let's go. I guess we'll see what happens. I'll make sure they're fed one way or another anyway. I have to make sure of that much, you know. This is it. The first stop, that is. Good, looks like your friends are better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, there's something here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you kept your side of the bargain, you can carry on. Let's get going, Julius. Oh, what the station is Regio Domarum? One of the main residential areas, or at least it was, before. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. I'll tear us to shreds given the chance, so keep close. No wandering off, understood? Ba, 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 ba. Well, the route itself is straightforward, can pass the hordes unseen at anything but. Keep your opposite ready. My hope with this stream in general is, basically just do as much of the MSQ as I possibly can. That's my hope. Because I've been going so slowly, and I keep getting distracted, and I want to make sure that I get through as much as I possibly can before 3 o'clock when the roulettes reset, and that'll probably be the remainder of the stream, I imagine, before I start thinking about heading back. I'll probably keep an eye on the weather, basically, and just sort of see like when it looks like it's going to get really bad, and I'll try to rush out then to make sure they're fed for the evening, at least, even if I come back afterwards. I doubt I'll stream again, though, regardless of whether it is good or not. But we'll see what happens, yeah? We'll see. I suppose you could do like leveling or trials because they're quite short, right? And they're pretty easy to stop doing as well because it's pretty forgiving, really, isn't it? Leveling in particular. It is, unless you do it with friends. And then it's not a kick anymore. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, I continue to secure the afflicted old tempers, we call them. But people need to be taken into custody, we may administer a treatment to eventually give again their sanity. I need to slow down. I'm talking so quickly. Your people would need to be taken into custody to be made administer their treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. This is actually the one thing I'm surprised no one has brought up until now. The theory that maybe our solution is just brainwashing them to like us instead of them, instead of their previous masters. I feel like that's probably what I would assume, I feel like, in this situation. And like, if I was like really distrustful of the enemy, I would just think they're just literally gonna brainwash us to like them instead or whatever, so that's their solution. That's what I've been thinking for a long time. Anyway, I'm glad one of the cadets finally acknowledged it. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people, beyond saving. Those who fought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come. You have to keep moving. Let's go. I suppose they're called Jotuns, which is a reference to Norse mythology. They are frost giants. The Jotuns of Jotunheim. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. Eblin Ice Trap. Eblin. Eblin. What is Eblin? I feel like I remember seeing Eblin pop up somewhere. I don't really know where though. Maybe it was in here somewhere? It's here anyway. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I'm gonna have some water, might help. I stayed my hand before, only to have desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Railway? Oh, but there's a track. Okay, that works.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
Dream.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Not long been up and I feel like shit, but you know, not too bad.
Nice. Oh, I'm about to get the second Aetherite in Garlemald. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I booted up today, obviously, to try and get in real quick.
Yeah.
And I got like a 400 play queue, and I was like, oh nice, that won't take too long. And my phone turned off the internet again.
Wait, they turned it off?
Yeah.
Why
They're
they turn it
unplugging
off?
some things to sort out. They're sorting out the Christmas decorations and keep moving things about.
Alright, fair enough.
And I was just like, oh, okay. I'm not bothered, it was just funny. And then she was like, I was like, well, by given that. Oh no, it's an 800 player queue.
Hmm.
Is Dan on at all?
He was logged in. Let me take a look. After this person stopped talking to me. Hang on. Right, he is on. He's AFK though.
Okay.
Are you level 90 in the classes?
No, I'm getting somewhat close.
Alright. I know it's Alex as is also. I was wondering if you had to.
Beat him to it.
Oh.
Alex did like leveling only on Sage and all that, so he got a bit ahead.
Yeah, fair enough.
I thought they were going to do the same thing as Shadowbringers, where they don't give you enough XP to level up kind of thing, and you just do the story, but I guess I was wrong this time. Like, they're actually giving you enough to MSQ your way to 90, basically. So now I'm just doing my Roulettes on Dragoon, because after seeing that article, I'm blown away. I really want a level 90 Dragoon. Plus, Wormwind Thrust looks really fucking fun to use. If Dan gets kicked for AFK, rest in peace his queue time.
Rip indeed.
I know he's AFK right now, but fuck waiting in the queue, because I feel like it does start to pick up at 1 o'clock, and then I think once you go past 3 PM, it literally becomes impossible to get in until like gone 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that's like if you've been in the queue since fucking 3. If you queue up at 7, good luck getting in anytime, you know, fucking normal. You're probably not going to get in until like past midnight at that point.
Was my theory correct? It was correct. Let's go. I saw this, and I just thought to myself, this is probably where you're going to go down to get to here. Because I was right. At some point.
It would be nice. I know there's like a shortage for semiconductors right now, but I'm hoping it gets better at some point so Square can buy the parts they need for a new server.
Here's hoping.
We desperately need servers. It's one of the cooler looking maps, I think.
Triple Triad, let's go! Where are they? Show me. Where are they? Where are you keeping them?
That person playing Triple Triad with themselves.
Yeah, apparently. I think the NPC hasn't loaded in for me yet, because I haven't unlocked them or whatever, so...
I'm gonna assume it's you haven't unlocked them.
Yeah.
I wonder what that could be.
The mystery for everyone.
Log. I don't even have that unlocked.
Yeah, I think it's an old Charlatan, I believe. So like a blue quest when I was there, I was like, oh, what's this? And then sightseeing log.
I don't even have the ARR sightseeing log unlocked.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I had none of them.
Damn.
After I found out they give you literally no rewards, I was like, I don't see the point in doing it. I'm a person that always likes doing things for rewards specifically. So I think it's probably too late for me to even start sightseeing at this point. There's too much to catch up on. I'm gonna save some annual leave when the relics come out, I reckon. So I can try and get it on release again. I fucking love having the relics on release. They're not coming till like probably 5.1.4, I'm going to imagine. Or sorry, 6.1.4 or 6.1.5. It's usually the way.
Mm.
I wish they'd come out with the 24-man, but they probably won't. Do we even know what the 24-man's going to be based on this time?
It's based on the gods, I think. Like, it's based on the gods of our planet or whatever.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Like Ralga and all that, those people. Helone.
Oh, that sounds fucking cool.
Yeah.
Just sipping tea.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Hmm. See the first boys.
The first? I had no idea you had
The
survived.
OGs.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes.
I was rewatching
Nor
like
do we bear you any ill will.
spoiler to the stream for part 4 of JoJo. I was like, it recommended me a clip from it again. And it's just a clip of Josuke turns a man into a book, like just to live the rest of his life as a fucking book.
So long as man stands to
And people just forget that.
Yeah.
Josuke essentially murdered that man.
Hmm. I will quickly
So
mute this for a moment, just so you know.
driven
Just
from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
alright, give me a second here. I get that they're trying to be like, wow, what a shock, you know, he's making a point. He's not making a fucking point. Have you seen what they did to the Yalamegans and the Ardians as well? Have you seen the horrible fucking treatment they received from the Imperials? Like the story of the kid who was like, his parents were killed and then he was dragged out into the streets and beaten and mocked and told his parents, you know, were idiots, and he had to openly admit to everybody, they had to say it to everyone that his parents were fools for opposing the Guardians. Like, you see shit like that, you can't just be like, no, we're the good guys, we were just being oppressed because we had different beliefs. Like, fuck off, were you, you fucking sack of shit. Fuck you. Like, seriously. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, let's continue, yeah?
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, And the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
High five.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you.
Right, just flexes her muscles.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Damn, it's getting kinky, what the fuck?
What are these?
They're collars, I just said that.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
The main character. Be careful.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
I just remember this guy's holding a gunblade. For a second I was like, why is he holding his sword like that?
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
What indeed? There was a bit of advertisement when we that many one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. It sounds so fucking cool. How could I not? How could I not pick that option? Like, it may not be very wry to say that, but like, it's so fucking cool. Like, how could I possibly resist? Aw, remembers her boy, poor Shafan.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
It's funny that, ain't it? How propaganda knows the work.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
And again ruined. I really wish that this sound didn't play on certain quests, because it just seems so inappropriate, man. I don't like it. Right, I'm gonna quickly use the toilet. One moment, please. Also, I'll mute on Discord.
Okay. I'm currently in queue.
How bad is it?
There's 800 for me.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well, I sat through 100 play queue, and then my family plugged me in it again. But
all right.
Fucking hell.
I think this is probably my favorite place now.
Yeah, it's very nice.
So good. It's so like there's so much Greek influence in this expansion. It's crazy. Like even some of the you've been to the first area, right?
Yeah.
The first bit, right? And there's like these red butterflies that are called Kokkinopetaluda, which just means red butterfly in Greek.
Oh.
Yeah. When I was a wee No. When I was a wee boy I was, and then I moved back and like didn't have any reason, well I was a kid really, so I didn't really have any where to keep like practicing and learning, so I kind of just lost it. Like I'll remember certain things when I see them, but I can't think of a structured sentence in my head, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like if I see it, I could probably piece it together.
Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. 'Cause it's the same thing with Japanese, really. Like, I'm really bad at putting together sentences, but if I see it, I can like, oh, I know this word and this word, so I kind of know what it says. But
Yeah. A lifetime of like trying to connect the dots. I'm back, just had to deal with something.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Tom. I was watching a bit of stream. I'm so glad you're not the only one that didn't give a shit about that dude being like, no, but our people. It's like,
yeah, I got my fucking nerves. It was
That was
just
a
like
fucking
this
retard.
fucking wanker.
What bit was that, sorry? Do you remember this quest, Alex?
I've already forgotten his name. Again with a G, but the Imperial dude just being like, our people won't give in because we would be embarrassed. It's like, I don't fucking care. Like, just a bell end. And also, yeah, them, like, that entire area is them just trying to make you feel like the bad guy, and I'm like, I didn't fucking regret a thing. I didn't give a shit.
Oh, the Guardians have done so much awful shit in the story that
Guardians,
they've just
like, so
dehumanized
many-
themselves at this point. It's kind of hard
So
to
many
feel
of them
sorry
would
for
come
them.
up to you and be like, you killed my friend. And I was like, and I'd fucking do it again.
They are really stupid. Is this for the Gala mode bit right at the start?
Yeah.
Him in the train station area thing, underground.
Oh.
Yeah, and all of them are like, you did this. Let's face
Yeah,
it,
that
you
was
did it.
awful.
I did this.
That made me feel like shit.
Really? I didn't regret a thing. Fuck them.
It made me feel like shit.
I did it!
What did you
I
do?
did
That
it!
mean? What does that mean?
He did it.
Bradley, pause.
I did it!
You did what?
It's in the chat!
69Q. Oh no. I thought it was going to be monumental.
No. What do you mean? It's monumental.
Probably thought you reached level 90.
I'm not in the game yet. Well, I suppose I'm literally just about to run down to the shop and I'm like, I'll fucking be kicked for AFK in 1 minute. Just out of spite.
Now's your best time to go.
I'm trying to get my
Gets error 2002 as he's at the shop.
Well, I found out that if you get error 2002 as your position in queue would load you into the game, your spot is removed because it thinks you've loaded into the game.
Jesus.
So you have to restart the queue again.
So that
It's
explains
getting
why I
better,
had that
though.
happen.
Every day it is getting better.
See, that's 5 head on Square's part. Give you error 2002 so people think you're in game. Put to the back of the queue so the other people who are in queue move forwards in the queue thinking, oh, people are getting in, but you're not actually getting in. Kick the players who are in queue so the players who are already in game can enjoy themselves. Thanks, Square. Keep the server stable by kicking people. I really like the Aetherite design for that city.
It does look
Kinda
really cool.
They're all
Anyway,
so
yeah.
different.
Anyway, fuck Garlemald.
They are.
Yeah.
Fuck the people. Except for a few. But the ones that are constantly trying to make you feel like a horrible person, even though they did the exact same shit to other people, is like, okay, this is just, you know, pot meets kettle. Is that the expression? I don't fucking know.
It's like pot calling the kettle black, right? Something like that.
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, how's it?
I have so many screenshots I want to send, but I can't.
You can spoiler tag them.
I think I'm the furthest in the story right now.
Ah, fair play.
It's the
So
junk
if anyone
manga.
posts anything spoiler tagger
Good to
in the
me,
chat in Endwalker who's further ahead of the story than me, I typically don't click on it until I've
There's no
finished
way
the
of you
story.
knowing if it's really a spoiler for you or not. That's the problem.
That's why I just don't click it. Like if it's in main chat, I'll click it, but if it's in the Endwalker chat and you spoiler
How does
tag
this
it, I'm
man
not going to click
see?
on it. The only ones I will click
Actually,
on the
how
spoiler
does he
tag are
see
the ones who I know
anything? What
who are
the fuck?
behind
Look
me
at
on
his
story. But
face.
since you,
Your eye holes are
Ben,
too low.
and Brad are all ahead of me on story,
You can only look
I'm
down
not
at
going to click on
people.
links until I finish Endwalker.
Gonna wait until I know people are where I got to.
I'm not sure if Tom's clicked any of my spoiler tagged stuff in the Endwalker chat, but I hope he hasn't.
If I see something
Oh,
that's
fine,
spoiler
in the
tagged, I
game.
just
Yeah.
assume that I'm too behind to see it, so I just don't look at it.
Because obviously, otherwise, if it wasn't a spoiler, I would have just posted it without the tag, essentially.
Yeah.
which is kind of like the thought process I was going for. I was thinking if you're spoiler tagging it and going out of your way to do it rather than just posting it, I know for a fact it's going to be a major spoiler. So I see you saw my chat option there. It's like, what will you say? Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff.
Plumage.
Like, what a fucking horrible line.
That's what I was just like, what the fuck
Alex,
is
have
the
you gone to some of
context?
the upper areas now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes no sense even in context, Tom, by the way, just for clarification.
Fair enough. I'll take your word for it.
I think someone at Square was smoking crack cocaine when they wrote that.
They just really like
do
the
you-
smell of birds.
Do you want me to like move your mouse or something while you go to the shop?
I'll
you, like-
literally be like 2 minutes.
Wait, no,
Okay.
Alex, you could like team view it into his computer and
That's what I
literally
was
just fucking
suggesting.
move his mouse for him.
I'd just Chrome Remote Desktop if I had to.
That's true, you can Chrome Remote Desktop.
Where are you, Triple Triad person? I want to play you now. I
I
must
use Steam
show
Game
my
Share.
superiority.
And I connect to my iPad and then I fucking like use my keyboard to run around. I think it's cool that those radios were somehow protecting them from getting tempered.
Hmm.
Because they weren't like originally designed to be like an anti-tempering thing. They just kind of accidentally were. And I kind of like how cool that is.
Even in death, Varus manages to spite his son somehow.
Be funny if Square worked with the devs of Left 4 Dead to make Left 4 Tempering. Or Left 4 Tempered. Where like Umbrella Corps seeks out fucking making primals temp people instead of spreading the T virus.
You're running like 3 different games here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Like, I just really think the idea that kind of crossover game would be fucking cool. Am I not wrong? Instead of a zombie invasion, it's like a fucking tempered invasion.
Papaya.
I just really like the idea of a game like that. I don't know why. Random, but it just sounds cool. Gotta admit, that does sound cool. That combination of 3 games into one. Is that not? I think that's a really cool idea. But I feel like you'd have to have the collaboration of all the studios for it to work, though. Hello, Dan.
Hello.
All on you.
Right, it's fucking
You need
picks
to
him
get
up.
fucking... wait, what would you call it? Because it'd be like a combination of Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, and fucking Left 4 Dead. So I don't know what they'd call it.
Left for Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Left
Well, a picture of fucking Jeff Bezos on the fucking disc cover. Fucking hell. Left for Jeff.
It could just be Jeff for Dead at that point.
Jeff for Jeff.
Jeff for Jeff.
An exchange.
I received Jeff. You received Jeff.
To old Gridania. Where's the recompense person?
There's one in every major city, I think.
Yeah, I'm in Old Gridania at the moment. Trying to figure out exactly where.
I think it's near the amphitheater or whatever. I think it's called that. Amphitheater or something. Ivalice.
The Me Kettle's amphitheater.
Yeah, like I think it's around there, but I could be wrong.
I need to get a piece of gear that I must have sold at one point because it's not in my fucking. Ah, it could be in the armoire. So the actual glamour dresser. Ah, I didn't think about that. Oh, well, I'm here now. Perfect. Also, while I'm here, I better get, if I can get these again. Other seasonal events? No, that's Noctis. How can
wait,
you
Alex,
get the
got his
Leonhardt
code?
stuff again?
Yeah.
Trying to get?
You have to buy it from the achievement dude.
The recompense guy.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Oh.
No, it's like
Calamity Salvager?
no, I can't remember. Once we're at this cutscene, I'll link the area for you.
Did know.
It's like behind the Emperor, down like the area all the way at the top of the map.
Don't know if this is the intention or not, but this actually does a pretty good job of making you not want to leave. Like, not wanting to leave these two here, because you can't attune to the ether, right? And therefore, you don't want to have to walk all the way back over here again from here, if you end up leaving for any reason to go somewhere else. So in that sense, it's doing a pretty good job of actually keeping you here without actually
Check my
keeping you
emails
here.
to see if I've been sent my full game code yet. Just 'cause Alex has his now, and I kind of don't want to forget about it and get logged out for not having the expansion. Then go through a queue. No, I've not been sent it yet. It's kind of weird. How is it released, but I don't have it sent to me yet? Did anyone else get their code yet?
Yeah, I got mine.
What the fuck? I didn't get mine.
I haven't checked for mine yet, but I probably have it, I don't know.
Why was mine not sent to me? Square Enix, come on, bruh.
Whereabouts is it?
Hang on, I literally just got the cutscene. I can link it now.
Okay. Oh, an achievement exchange, maybe?
Oh, well, there we go, yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't emailed to me, but I can view it on the Squeenix store. Like, my key's there, but it's not been emailed to me.
I mean, the email just links to the Squeenix store anyway, so...
Oh, okay.
I need to throw the Leonhard buttons and boots back into my glamour dresser. I just had to put them out.
Oh shit, wait, did I buy Endwalker Collector's Edition? What? I don't remember buying Collector's Edition. Apparently I have the Collector's Edition. Cool.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Didn't even know I got it. I don't remember. I swear I only bought normal. I am very confused now.
You get a mount,
I think it was
right?
Yeah, I think it was only a £10 difference.
Yeah, what
Maybe
even are the
15.
rewards for Collector's Edition then?
It's like a weapon, a mount, and something else normally.
We're getting those later?
A weapon, a mount,
So
and a
assuming
minion.
mail might be delayed.
It'll just be when the mail arrives.
This guy.
Do you have enough achievement certificates?
No, it's not even on the list.
Really?
Yeah. Because
It might
obviously
be-
it's a what's it called?
Veteran reward?
Yeah.
Yeah, but nowadays it was like really low, but God knows.
Yeah, items over the veteran reward card can now be obtained in game in exchange for achievement certificates. But it just doesn't show up on my list. Oh, okay. If I need them for a fucking thing, I know what they are. They're in my apartment.
Oh, are they on a mannequin?
Yeah.
Oh, Predator's logged
Can you
in.
not take them off the mannequin, chuck them in there, and then take them out?
No, because it's gear that it's like showing off, and so you need the actual gear in the inventory.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I wish with mannequins.
Oh,
you
yeah,
could
no, I
just
know,
literally put on glamours.
Can you not like take them off, put them in the glamour dresser, and then apply them to the glamour plate, and then put them on there?
Oh yeah, I've already done that. I'm just saying if I put together another glamour and I want to use the bottoms, obviously they won't be in my glamour dresser.
Right.
I had to restore them to get them into my inventory to display them. There we go. Yeah, Tom, if you can, if you're not busy, visit my apartment.
Ah,
Which
what
is
we're better to do
official
right now then. I'll look at it a bit later then.
Okay. I'll stick a picture in chat then.
Ah, that makes it easier. Cheers.
It's official. He has joined them.
You are gay.
Oh, the new mannequin. I love the hair as well, that's really cool.
Yeah, I might actually look at that hair for some good.
It's very anime.
Can you get an edition? Oh yeah, you got one, ain't you?
Yeah.
To the gobbler.
To the goblet!
Also, if anybody's willing to queue, City Ravenous, that'd be really helpful.
I want to keep going until I can attune to this ether right here, because it's one of those things where it's just like, you can't do this just right now. That's really annoying. So once I can do that, I'll gladly queue stuff.
Oh, also Brad, I done the Fantasia this morning.
Oh, nice.
So he now has all red eyes, red highlights, and face paint. Where is he? He's in here, I believe. Yes. Oh, I don't want to sit through this cutscene every time. Oh, I need to sit my fucking chair up a bit. Hello, Tom's audience.
My audience of one person, I think is Curtis, but I'm not sure.
Oh, Tom, why don't you just buy followers?
Oh yeah. Want to become famous? Buy followers, yeah.
What hairstyle is it? I think I can actually choose a hairstyle.
You said you can or you can't, sir?
I can't.
Oh.
Can't see it. Oh, is that one? Maybe.
It might be just to unlock, maybe?
I think I found it. It's like the first hairstyle for Aura, I think. I think it's this one. If I'm seeing correctly. In which case, I don't think it fits so good.
Does look pretty similar.
Although clearly, if we're doing the edgy face or so again, we need this.
Oh no. It's like Cloud or something. Soul Cloud.
I'll just keep his hair how it is. Actually, can't you change the length of the hair?
I don't know, to be honest.
When was the last time you actually changed Ryan's appearance?
I've already changed her hair at some point, like within the last year, it's maybe, I'm not sure. I think I changed her hair because the old hairstyle she was really annoying to draw.
Yeah. I suppose that would change the length of the hair. Yes, no. I was
It's quite
gonna
a
say, if
sad
that hair
story.
was shorter a bit, probably use it, but...
Hmm.
You can see some guy's eyes in that picture. Oh.
Ah!
Yeah, there you go, right? The picture I was posted in chat. You can see Solgad's new eyes.
It does look good.
Hello, Laura. Tommy's streaming at the moment as well.
Hello. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not lighting up. I'm on my phone. I'm at work. And I'm bored, so I'm gonna just sit and listen to you guys while I work.
Are you doing gay signs again?
I'm not doing gay signs. I am calibrating pipettes, which means I am weighing out water. It's thrilling. So I have to try and measure 5 mils of water and then weigh it and see if it's within like an okay level of error, and if not, I need to adjust the pipettes. So yeah. So I probably won't talk a lot, but I'll listen. Thank you.
Fancy it if it was frozen fucking cold pond, sure. This is such a brilliantly stupid fucking response I'm gonna give for this one. Oh, that response. The stupidest thing I've heard in a long time. Wait, I wonder if we can actually die to this, or if, like, you can't go below 1 HP with this debuff, maybe. I'd test it out, but it would be really annoying, I think, to pull that one off. Ba 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 ba. You've opened the hatch, but you've a ceruleum tank. Let's go. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every little bit of your body. Jewelers will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Must be fucking freezing.
Sorry.
That's alright.
I'm unloading the dishwasher. So yeah, if you hear me having a like my end of a conversation and it makes no sense, and you're like, "Who are you talking to, Laura?" and I don't reply, it's because I'm talking to my workmate and she doesn't know I'm here, like talking to you guys.
That's not right. We'll leave you to it.
Most of the time I'm just working on my own at the moment anyway, so.
Puppy's like, you know what? I'll fucking help. Let's go. That's not scroll anymore. Everything. There's everything you could possibly imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat, sitting down for a hot meal with family. Sounds lovely. Visiting friends or relatives, receiving that same welcome note that they had everything they needed. Looking down the street, seeing the lights in all houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song. Yes. Happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds give way to blue skies. Some mornings we come to the tallest building we could find just to watch the sunrise. That sounds great. That does sound really cool, actually. I like the sound. It's very peaceful, very tranquil. Never again. Those rooftops of rubble now. Those friends dead and those memories. If I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. Since I hold on a little bit longer. Once again, it's gonna be ruined. Also, we're like slowly getting further away. I wonder if like we'll actually ever, we'll just get like literally into the sky. I wonder. We want to wait and see what happens. If there's a limit to how far we'll go out. Alright, I'm gonna make some tea. Hang on, I'll put it on OBS. People know what's going on. How do I, like, change the text? I've got it, like, written. Ah, there you go. Is it moving still? I think it has stopped, right? Yeah, okay, don't mind, it stopped. Alright, yeah, let's not worry about it then. That'll be daytime. Before we continue, let's have the sunrise, yeah.
Move on to the shop. I'll be back in a minute.
See you soon. Of another pro at making fires. Let's go. Oh, going elsewhere. Okay. No, I don't know why I thought that would be enough. But I thought that was just going to be it. Like, hey, we got the cerulean, we're done. Let's go. now. So it's like a weird mini game, I guess. Wonder what the deal is. So like check the gauge, I guess. So what happens if we like do them all? I think this duck's got unlost. Is it okay? Oh well. Well, it's better than empty. I'll take it. Done. Let's go. I actually will quickly make some tea though. So I'll be right back just a second.
Hello.
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 BRB. That's a brilliant one. I love that. I'll read it out loud, why not? Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the war magnet in which it was installed in, but it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, a champion amongst Cerulean tanks would surely deserve one. What a fucking great one. Can I link this actually and like, yeah.
Who wants to do Royal City?
Well, I don't mind coming along if you want to do it though.
Might as well get it out of the way if it goes towards monster.
Yeah, it's the first step.
And as if we do still think it's worth then getting monster, but yeah.
I reckon it is because it's consistent and easy to do.
Yeah. But by the time it's also free Iron Raids, could we not dungeon boost him, as boring as it would be?
That's the thing, if I unlock Bozja, then if I want to level another class...
Oh yeah, it'd be easy for all your other classes.
Yeah.
If you want to raising go nuts, but, you know, you don't play all that often.
It's also good if you want to play alone as well, like if no one's online. You can do Bozja. Because in Bozja you just go and you just find a random group of people, just put in shout chat, someone will invite you, and you just start doing it.
Can you imagine if you had to go up to people to invite them to your party? I was like, well, I'm in the normal place. Hanging out with the two past me's.
Tell me everything.
It's pretty cool.
Eh?
Yeah, I do quite like this. Vancred just sort of hanging out behind me. My invisible friend, Vancred.
Plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development.
I like that. Rather than Hitochrome, you're going for like one eye's kind of scarred kind of aesthetic. That's cool, Dan.
Well, obviously his old stuff was he just had the limbo ring missing.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
The silent nod looks like a blink. I know you're still there, Fangrid. Don't lie to me.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
As it always is.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Yep. Good idea. Before one of us is killed. But then one of the three of you is killed. Ooh, continuing. It's a long cutscene. Oh, there you are, mate. Good to see you.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Yeah, mate. Look at this.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humour.
Gotta admit, I don't know why I said it. Pretty racist.
But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live.
No, don't stop fucking.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Honestly, I kind of assumed he couldn't walk. I guess I misunderstood.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
So, don't you mean a muck?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Can I play Triple Triad, sir? Please. So this puts a hand up like, hey, excuse me, sir. Hey, I have a question.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
You are being watched.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
I think this actually works. I haven't tested it before. That does work. Nice.
Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
I wonder. Will we ever see Garlemon as it was before? Not bad, huh?
Alphino and Ivalice are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
That's no good, is it?
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
To be fair, we've only really gained the appeal of this guy, not his commander.
They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Such is the terror of war, isn't it?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Keep the faith. Weird chap Guardians, it's true. Much the entire like whole game has just been one big Guardians weird chap.
Get them out of here.
Yeah, Julius obviously has very quickly come to understand that we're not really, we're obviously not really his enemies, are we? Problem is, we haven't really appealed to his commander, and he's the one that makes the decisions, so he's just a soldier following orders. What do I need now?
Hello there.
Hello.
Did I see you saw it?
So what?
Oh, you just saw the cutscene. One of my favorite cutscenes actually. You could tell how emotional it was because he was shaking. I don't have to say names, Dan. It's okay.
No, there's a fucking emotional cutscene.
No, run.
Oh no, whatever we gonna do.
I came here for the fucking. I couldn't think of anything. I came here to reap, not to weep.
Having flying in the end walker maps is so fucking satisfying. Now I know there's a new expansion for Final Fantasy XIV.
No, there's a new area.
Now there's a new area for the fucking popular acclamated free trail to level 16 up to Heavensward MMORPG. That's free to play. I don't fucking remember the exact line, but it's fine.
Brad does.
He fucking has it memorized.
Brad probably had to set it fucking again.
Actually, I don't have it exactly memorized. I just say what I do know every time. I don't know it word for word.
You fraud. Oh yeah.
I probably won't do Roulettes for now because at 3 o'clock Mitchell's coming on and I'm gonna do podcasts.
Oh, alright, yeah, fair enough.
I'll chance to get ahead of Brad on story now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still be logged in because I'm not losing my spot, but I'll just be jumping occasionally.
I know, but you won't be doing story though.
Also, I don't think you'll catch up to me anytime
Are
soon.
you that far? Fucking hell.
He didn't sleep last night.
Jeez.
What the fuck? That's not even true. I did sleep. I did go to bed at like 4 AM, but still.
What the fuck? I guess Brad really wanted to power through it after that long
Alex is
queue
further
he
ahead
had.
than me.
I mean, he's level 90, but wait, is he actually ahead of you in story? I know he levels 90,
Yeah,
I don't know if he's
no,
on level
he
90
is. He's not
story
by a
quests.
huge amount, but he is.
Wait, what level is his story quest then? 89? 90?
No, I think we're
100.
still on,
That's how far ahead he is.
I think we're both still on 87.
Oh, okay.
Registration is withdrawn.
Yeah, I was just checking the different roles to see if I can get like a faster queue. Looks like DPS is the fastest though. Oh, it's muted for that. Yeah, I was just checking different roles.
You guys are doing Rabanasta. You getting Bosger unlocked for Dan?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I was checking the different roles there as all done to see which ones will be the fastest. It looks like 2 DPS is the fastest queue for us. So.
I thought I was somehow missing the fucking pop.
No.
I'm sitting there playing Progress Bar 95.
I don't know what that is.
Some little tablet game.
Oh, right.
Oh, 2 days!
Speaking of Bosger, how far did you get in Eureka, Tom?
Level 36, 37, something like that. I'm pretty
shit,
close
so
to
you
the end
actually-
now.
Are you on Pyros now then, or are you on the next one after that?
Pyros, yes.
Oh shit.
And that's the
Did
last
you
one I need
beat,
to do, because I only need to unlock the last one, and then I can get all the cards, and then I'm done, so...
Oh damn.
Are you doing it for triple triad?
Yeah.
He is.
You're a fucking maniac.
I know.
Told you how the person who plays triple triad.
Yeah, I'm triple triad main.
Did you kill Pentasilia?
I don't know what that is.
Pentasilia?
She's
I
the
hardly
boss
know.
of Pyros, like the Pazuzu that gives you like the relic stuff.
No, that's
Uh,
fucking Farnsworth's bird.
In Pyros, I basically just started out. I haven't really done much in there.
Ah, okay. She's fucking hot. You've seen her before.
I don't remember her, but I'll take your word for it.
Fucking hot. TOS.
I mean, showing the picture on stream would be TOS, mate. Actually, no, I don't think it is. It's a video game. It's fine.
I mean, then yeah,
You
like
say that, but
you get to the boss fight, start fighting, and you get banned.
No way.
Yeah,
I don't
you say it's only a fucking video game. I play hentai games on the stream. I'm pretty sure you.
That is a very different kind.
quickly.
Yeah,
No.
I'd argue that's very different from FF.
No, because all you said was, "Oh no, I'll be fine because it's just a video game."
Yeah, I mean, people streamed Witcher when there was nudity, and no one got banned for that. I guess the rules have changed since then, but still.
Witcher, I hardly know her.
Why?
Why?
Witcher, Geralt. 19th. Witcher season 2 comes out. Same as Spider-Man. So I'm gonna be fucking binge watching Witcher 2 before Spider-Man.
What does it come out like? Does it come out on the same day? Like, as in not the day we're
Yeah.
going to watch it?
19th.
Oh, it does.
Yep.
Okay.
I've got Demon Gaze that comes out on the 9th.
Hey, demons.
That's a low quality image. There's a better one for you, Tom. One of my favourite boss.
Hello.
Streaming.
Tom is streaming currently. Just as a
Yes.
How long's Inby?
He said he'll be here at 3.
Okay.
Yippee.
I'm gonna be keeping Final Fantasy open the entire time so I don't get kicked for AFK and lose my spot.
Unbelievable.
I'm not gonna be playing it. I'm just gonna jump occasionally so I don't get kicked for being AFK.
Lose spot.
You should have seen it literally yesterday. I queued for 2 hours to get into the game. Just, you know, it's fucking chaotic at the moment. And literally, as I got in, my family unplugged the router.
Now that's funny.
It was very fun, also very sad. Then I had to queue
It'd be
for.
funny if they did it at 5 o'clock.
Then I had to queue for 3 hours to get back in.
What a sad little life.
I know.
Just wait for the next content drought, and then you'll be able to log in.
Oh yeah, you know, just much later.
Yeah. At least you'll be able to play.
I mean, I'm literally playing now anyway, so it doesn't matter in the end.
In the end, it doesn't.
I'm gonna keep the MSQ
Do you
for
remember
now.
what we ended on last time, Mitchell?
We ended on the letter. Well, this one will be from N to S.
Okay.
And if we do 2 episodes, I guess the rest. I'll be honest, I thought I finished the list, but I haven't.
I haven't either. There's some I don't know what to put.
All available right now on acrossthepondpodcast.com/acrossthepondpodcast at Spotify, at Apple Podcast Music.
Are you on Apple Music?
We're on Apple Podcasts, yeah.
Yeah. Big man.
Big man.
Big man.
I wonder what this means.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's unfortunate.
What's unfortunate?
Your mom.
I won't stand for this.
Very unfortunate.
Ask YMCA, of course. Let's go. I've been not gonna do all the way over fucking here again. It's been a pain in the ass. I have to like travel all the way across the fucking map without being able to teleport back, and we. Absurd. I can't even say there's a return, can I? I don't think I can. I should have checked. Fuck, that was kind of annoying. Ooh. Right. And I guess it's the same thing, right?
How do we?
Oh,
Hmm.
hello. How come every time I come on, Ben has to follow? It's like he's waiting on me.
I live in your shadow. I mean, we all do. You're fucking huge.
Yeah, true.
Zin has
I'm like one
blocked
big
out the sun.
sundial.
You can tell the time just from looking at Zin. By
The
Zin's
shadow is
position in the
wasted,
sky.
just getting late.
The big toll lies west.
I'm pretty sure I should have sued for Shadow of the Colossus.
Now that's funny.
Comedy.
Short.
Gamer.
Gay.
Whoa.
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 Less of the slurs, please.
Right. Shall we move over
Yeah,
to
Tom's
the
streaming. To the other Discord. Don't want to say that.
What to the?
Fuck it, what's that? What's it been called now?
Huh?
Was it been renamed?
Retard resort.
Oh,
Anyway,
Brad didn't want to say it, but ended up saying it.
why is Brad going with them?
He's continuing the podcast.
Ah.
The A to Z. The things they don't like.
They need more letters in the alphabet.
Alex, have you gotten to the next area yet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Me and Brad were saying this, like doing this exact thing last night. Just like, oh.
I think I'm ahead of you all though.
This is my home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You
I
must
can't wait
have-
to find out
you must
what
be
this is all
going,
about.
Pretty hard on this bit.
Fucking what am I missing out on, I wonder?
I ended up clocking out at like 4 in the morning.
Jesus Christ.
I did another couple hours.
Pretty
I was going
neat.
really slowly though.
I won't ruin the cutscene.
When dawn came,
If not, I'll mute myself as well.
my parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I've got to unmute, but I didn't say anything important, so don't worry. I was kind of just giggling over this.
So cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours.
This is a really good scene, but I'm waiting for Alpha just to start snoring and just kill any seriousness. But yeah, I'll be quiet.
No one should be silenced.
Because it is a pretty touching sort of scene, really.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
It's quite cute seeming to get along, isn't it?
I have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
This whole bit is so fucking wholesome, man.
Thank you, Alice.
Look at the city and just shows up like, hey, what's up? How do I try and make a dodgy bargain? Like, it literally does not give a fuck, like, at all. In any capacity, he's just like,
The
yeah.
scouts have secured Alizé and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It's like, what? Huh?
It would appear the situation has changed.
Well,
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ooh, music. I mean, they're quite prepared to deal with it, to be fair, though. We've got basically every single person here. It would be no difficulty to beat them. We're gonna keep watching until we hit the bottom. We might miss some other cutscene. I think it might just reset. If it doesn't, we will rewatch it after the instance is done, yeah? But if it ends, then it's all well and good, right?
Stop, both of you!
Let's just try and figure out what we can by watching, yeah? We're gonna come back, we're gonna be in space, we're gonna be on the moon at the end of this cutscene, watch.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever...
Here's Everett. It was really awkward because I was mid cutscene, so like I'm gonna load back in, I'm gonna be on the fucking moon or something. I'm gonna be like, what? What happened?
Spoilers, now know there's a moon.
What?
You know, at the end of fucking Shadowbringers, you fucking look up at it.
It is true. You two look at the moon.
Everything I do. I need to sort my HUD out. Oh god, but the Astro HUD looks way different now.
I need to sort out my fucking
Oh yeah, because isn't Lady of Crowns just like separate now?
Yeah, Lord and Lady has a different play button.
It's a different play button. Oh, but it's the same
You've
as
got
the...
two. So you have a draw and then play, and then you've got a crown, and then you've got like crown draw and crown play to play minor.
It still says it's just called Minor Arcana now. Can be
Yeah,
triggered
that's
using the
the
action
draw.
crown play. I'm just gonna have to get it out on my action bar quickly. Shit. Actions and traits. Crown play, crown play, crown play, crown play. There it is. What do I put this on? Oh, I'm just gonna have to get used to this. Oh no. It's weird not having to choose a sec too.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, I'm trying to figure out all my muscle memory as I go. Oh, and divination doesn't matter anymore. I forgot about that.
Yeah. It's so
Oh,
hard
massive.
to get 3 different seals now. You really do just have to depend on pure luck now.
How do we get rid of freezing again?
Honestly, I don't remember this fight.
Oh no, I just lose drenched, right? Got you. Wait, so do I have a different ability for the Arcana?
Yeah, it's called Astrodyne. You get... So for each different type of seal, instead of for being for divination, you get like a little buff for each one. So like
Yep.
having one type...
I really should have arranged my hotbar before doing this.
If you have one seal, I think you get like 10% faster recast speed. 2 is like mana regen, I think, and having 3 different types gives you extra damage and healing %.
Got you.
Getting 3
redraw.
different seals right now is really hard because you don't have
Oh, we need to kill a toad, don't we?
you don't have sleep draw to guarantee one of the seals anymore. You can only redraw. You can only redraw once now per play.
Yeah. Down, step in a bubble.
Thank you.
The other healer's about to die. I don't have swift cast. It's fine. We just won the fight. Cool.
You've not seen the limit of my reach.
Why do I not have BGM 100 on? FF12 boss music makes me go, oh yeah.
Yeah, I need to go through my fucking army chest. I've run out of space earlier. And I know Tom's crying about that.
How the fuck do you live like this?
So don't play.
You're playing right now, aren't you?
Yeah, but
Ooh.
I don't
Get
look at my
destroyed with
armor
facts and logic. You just got Ben Shapiro'd. I'll never say that again, I'm sorry. It was meant as a meme.
Look at my armory chest. I've no need to.
Oh, but you can't draw a Lady of the Crown while you've got a thing on, okay. Wait, I was apparently not in combat for... What? How's I not in combat? I've got a regen on something.
Everyone retreat. Where?
I can't believe how much muscle memory I've lost for Astro, and how different it is anyway.
It's a big dragon.
The divination is just a flat buff, like everyone getting 6% every time. That's just a straight up buff, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
You don't have to like build up for it anymore, right?
Nah, it's just every 2 minutes.
Yeah.
The balance. Good Discord server.
where there's a break in the circle, that's behind the main.
Yeah, that's the rear.
Where there's a hole, there's a rear. Where there's a wall, there's a way. Oh, those guys just got crushed.
Yes, they did.
They got bibbity babbity booped.
Imagine if they got pressed into that attack.
Take my power. Pepsis. Fine fools. Everyone, stand in my earthly star. I'm just joking, it's hard not to. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh. I'm like out of the habit of staring at the party list. Fend for yourself, Dan. Other side, Dan, this side, this side, this side, this side.
I'll be fine. See?
Well, I don't have rescue for you. Through no fault of my own.
If you rescue me, I ban you. It's fine, I'll leg sweep him.
Sweep his legs. These ones are gonna hurt. We're seeing a few more mechanics than I remember.
Might be a release day of this fucking raid, to be honest. It was awful. It was so fucking difficult to do this fight on release.
Part of it's because we got lots of new returners and lots of people on classes they're not used to.
Yeah, and I think the stats switch has been changing it quite a bit as well when it comes to that sort of thing.
Mm. There's certainly
a lot of
certain
mechanics.
points where the stat squish is really noticeable.
Yeah.
I found in like the Shadowbringers dungeons, you can't really notice it whatsoever.
Mm.
In fact, some of them felt easier.
I think I've only done the very first one of Shadowbringers so far.
Yeah, I've done Holminster a couple times. I do, however, love the fact that I never have to cast an OGCD. I hate a GCD. I hate GCD healing. Ooh, what do I have a sooner on? I've forgotten what I've got a sooner on. There we go. Can't as soon as stupid.
I fucking love the effect of this class.
Bowl.
Everybody jump.
Oh, we were Alliance B. I think we're going down the middle.
There's a bee. Whee!
There's a
wee.
I love how everyone treats this bit as a race, like which alliance gets there first. I think B is the
It'll be
longest
first.
run though, doesn't it? Oh yeah, because we have to go underwater. Man, Daniel.
Brent.
Is it 2 fights or 3 fights left? I forget. I think it's 2, right?
Yes.
It says 5 out of 9, so probably.
With Chariot Man, and then Simon Says.
Yeah.
How to explain mechanics like a boss.
Timon says. It's a French version.
More. Or the Gurren Lagann version.
Oh, Ryan just noticed you're playing Dancer.
Yeah. There isn't to play anything else. Figured I might as well just play what I'm used to.
I'm back into the swing of this. Last time I did this was in a party finder for Titania Extreme, and I forgot how to play Astrologian then as well.
I think I actually did something similar. Well, last time I played it, I think was my first clear of Seed of Sacrifice extreme. I kind of just joined a party randomly and was like, oh, they did healer, I'll play Astra, that sounds fine, and it was not fine.
It feels like one of those classes you have to play quite consistently.
Mm. It's definitely more complex than White Mage at the very least.
White Mage is the hardest healer. Actually, no, I
It's
was
true.
White Mage and died multiple times.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Is that a
Welcome.
Sheeran?
Indeed.
Oh, I forgot he's going to do the fruit loop. Fruit winder.
Yeah.
Winder?
Oh, no. Oh.
I just instinctively rescued you just in case, but you were right next to me.
I appreciate the thought. And for that, you're gonna get banned.
That's TOS.
Don't you think about others? Bruh.
Ja, sehr in the middle.
Tremble in my wake.
I always remember this mechanic because people used to think that you had to stand in the middle and mitigate, but you could actually move to the sides to take less damage.
Yeah, it all depends on when like he starts coming down, right? Oh, look, another tie-in. Okay, now we can move.
My sister.
Sister?
Big brother Ed. Yeah.
Oh, damn, when the things appear on the floor, you have to click on them. It's not a walk over them, you have to click on them.
Okay.
Not these things. I think it's in a little
The
while.
orange sticks, yeah, stand on the orange sticks.
Right in the middle. Who is that guy? He's going, "Yeah!"
A very passionate man.
You mean Link?
Might be Link, yeah, you're right. It's nice having a buttload of spell speed.
Last time in the butt.
It allows me to poop.
Oh, I'm bounded.
I'm dead.
I was bounded.
I
yeah.
don't have a res up. I don't have swift cast for you.
That's fine. I'm comfy.
I do have a buttload of spell speed though, so up you come.
There you go.
Up your bum. These are the things we click on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! Chariot man rides around in a chariot. Theme song needs work, but the concept's there.
It's a good foundation.
Simon says.
I guess this replace Simon Says.
I am only too happy to oblige.
This is indeed Mr. Simon Says. Unless you get a demon, in which case Simon do not say. You know, just like how normal Simon Says works. It's like that film with Nicolas Cage, Angels and Demons.
Oh yeah, National Treasure.
I am the truth from which
This is Simon Says.
you will be judged.
I don't get it.
He is Revelation!
You will be judged.
You either get a blue face or a red face. The red face means don't do the thing he says, do the opposite, and the other one means do the thing he says.
What does he say?
Oh, I forget what we do with the tethers.
Let's probably kill these things at least.
You are the blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare?
Nah, not really. I see the depths of my own weakness most days of the week. I don't remember this mechanic. What?
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Just gave you a melee card. Sorry, Tom.
Oh, it's fine. I'll use like close range attacks now.
Choose your AoEs.
Yeah, I'll just stand next to him and just do that, it's fine.
Oh wait, aren't your AoEs proper now?
No, I thought they changed them, but apparently not.
You will be judged.
Did it say Blueface do what he says?
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Well,
if it's like
blue
black
eyes.
and red, then don't.
You are the blood to stain the circle.
This little pointy arrow thing is my least favorite mechanic they've ever added, I think.
Red eyes.
I don't think everyone gets the same though, so...
Oh, you're doing fine so far. I haven't been taking damage yet, so.
He is Revelation!
He is Revelation!
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
Well, I didn't say his two astrologians. I thought they separated out the queues so you would get one healer and one barrier.
It was quite a long queue, so that maybe why.
Ah, that's true. Maybe they do actually, Ooh! Separate them out.
Ow.
Dan, take my energy. Hawaii.
This fight seems to be lasting longer than I remember, and I realise it's probably the squish.
Yeah.
Squish.
It doesn't look harder, it just looks like he's taking less damage overall now, so...
Oh, right, yeah, we do understand in these.
The mechanics are harder now, I wonder, than they did originally for the squish. Or is damage you take roughly the same?
It's kind of hard to say, because I guess numbers across the board have been lowered. So, like, we're technically taking less damage, but we also have less health, so...
Yeah, it's true.
So it's really hard to gauge.
By that logic, it should be the same, right? Technically. Not like the same damage, but overall it's going to feel like it's taking the same amount of damage, I think.
Nice. Oh, a vexatious memory of the... Oh, right, because I'm still doing my relic weapon.
Yeah, probably it.
That's quite cool.
Yeah.
I am Revelation. You will be judged.
Judge me, daddy.
Oh, there's a triple triad card, Tom. If you haven't already got it, which you probably already do.
I think I do already have it. I think I probably have these as well looking at it, so I'll just pass it over. Let me check the list there.
On the loop.
You know what number it is? Did you just hover over it?
No, it doesn't tell me, but I was looking at the ones that I don't have, and it's not listed, so I must already have it. So what's going to happen? I'm going to go back into the cutscene.
Oh, I'm gonna have to leave the party.
You going somewhere?
He's going back to his home planet.
Fair enough.
Rip.
My people need me.
Yeah.
Lunchable Prime needs me.
You gotta
Make sure to
combine.
hit that Twitch Prime.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I just remembered where I was in the MSQ before we left. My brain went empty.
Did your brain go to doy?
I'm a cowboy.
I'm gonna mute for the cutscene, but like if you get the thing down, just message me in game. Like the next unlock.
Yeah.
Right, so the goal is, I guess, to get back to where we were. Looks like we have restarted the cutscene, so that's probably for the best. We'll skip through all the dialogue. It's gonna look a bit sketchy if anyone wanders in, but we're doing it for a good reason. I'm gonna quickly mute as well, like AFK, real quick.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Yeah, I know, I'm skipping. Scandalous. Imagine that. Who skips? Anyway. I would do the escape skip cutscene, but I'm terrified that it's all one really long cutscene. That would be really awkward. Let's get hosted, what? Who the fuck did host me? I didn't get to see in time. I don't know how to check alerts, but there's probably a way of looking.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Oh, you hosted me, cheers. I do have my thing actually set to auto host, so I think when I end stream, if anyone else, well, if any of you guys are streaming, I think it does host you as well, so that's good. There was one person who got offline chat. That's really random. Welcome, offline person.
Believe me,
Believe me, I.
It's so cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus.
Yeah, this whole segment was so fucking cute. I really loved it.
Unite a cult.
I'd watch it again, but I feel like it's too soon to watch it again. Not.
And yet.
And yet.
All of us.
All of us.
We all have a stake in this world.
Yeah, if UOPP actually does kill these kids, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. I will never forgive. What's her name? Ishikawa, I believe was the writer's name. I'll never forgive her.
Is that what you...
In my... I've since learned to look beyond. As for my dream... But it only spells...
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners.
They're prisoners. Getting pretty close to where I got to now. Oh, really quickly.
In the end, not even fathers...
Not even fathers.
Not...
Right. Nope.
Sometimes the...
Ah, let's say flexing those French skills. Let's go. I got up to it was like ambush, and there was a bunch of fire and explosions, and then one guy ran at the Ishgardian Guardian, and then the guy's wind, and then I had to join the instance for Rabanasta. I was on the last second of the queue, so I had to click on it.
And you, brother.
You, brother. Brother.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. It's easy.
It's easy.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn.
Is it this? Okay, I figured it. I can't know how to say it. It's like there's like emos in there.
Don't ever change, you hear me?
Wait, it's not a global one? I thought it was. Okay, then there could be siblings sometimes, and it matters. Well, I guess they're siblings anyway, I know. Siblings argue all the time, I know me and my sister used to when we were kids, fucking hell. And Madelaine's just like, yes, I'm here. I exist.
The scouts have
To
secured
be honest,
Ivalice and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
there's so many characters in this
They report
cutscene.
no casualties, not for their party nor the guards who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
But it's kind of impossible to have them all do something realistically, so they kind of just stand there like, yep, I exist.
It would appear the situation has changed.
No.
No. Damn. No, Omega Love. Yeah, no more skipping now, we just watch it naturally.
The loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
This is what I saw, the very last bit I saw, it's just them. Good old
This child may be
White
the
Mage
worst
mentor.
emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Yeah, he's a healer.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
He's the, I think, level 50 to 60 White Mage teacher. Like, tutor, whatever
They
you're gonna call him.
explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
Ah, got me.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
Oh, error of 80, fair enough. Couldn't remember what L was. I guess it's 50.
Listening, my lord. What are your orders?
It's like, fuck. Error is C, does sound cooler.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
It looks so uncomfortable.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
They're just like...
I release you from your duties.
It's like...
All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Here's the line from the trailer.
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Yeah, I love this song. It's a remix, isn't it, of the Guardian theme. It's like...
We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
I don't know why I'm voicing over him, sorry. He's got a voice. Oh, don't do it, man. Come on. The world still needs you. Your men still need you, that's for sure. Really bad time for the whispers.
Quickly!
We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is
We
still
are
a
going
chance that
quickly.
Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
So, I mean, the guy was a wanker, but I didn't want him to die, so I'm kind of sad. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for him too. Like, he obviously kind of brought it on himself in a way by being such a twat. He should have just gotten the fuck over it like an adult, but he just couldn't, and then it led to that, which is really sad. Anyway, these are all really good mats for crafting as well, so I'm glad I got that unlocked. Boiled rice. I just read determining as data mining, I was like, what? It's against a TOS Lucia, what the fuck? Quickly check. I got a. Let's see. You want to do roulettes? And you got beep beep and then ding dong. Yeah, sure. Do roulettes. A very specific question. If I talk to her, do I get another cutscene? I don't know if you remember. That's very specific to ask. If you don't remember, that's fine. But just in case, I figured I'd ask. Hello again.
Hello.
Yeah, are you still sick by any chance?
Yeah, just come back.
On.
Oh, I've got coffee medicine downstairs. I'll just chug it.
Good idea. I'm immune that way.
Exactly. I ascend.
The god of not coughing.
Not cough. Obviously, I just went through my armory chest and anything that was like over 30 items and fucking cleaned out.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just fucking went up to the maid in my apartment and was like, here, buy all this shit from me.
Not even getting paid anymore.
Oh, I'd come down too low. No.
What?
How do I get there? I'm trying to figure out how to get somewhere. I don't know how. Oh, up these stairs. Ride the transport shuttle to the Prime Vista.
Bruh.
Bruh. Board the Prime Vista. Vista. Lay with Yoda?
What are you guys doing?
Yes.
Just roulettes.
Are you leveling? Would you like to level Sage, Tom?
Yeah, I probably will. Level Sage with the healer space.
There's no point me doing roulettes on a level 90 character.
Oh yeah, you get level 90, nice.
Yeah, so I might play something silly like Reaper.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'll play Black Mage. Just glam real quick. Oh, I haven't played Black Mage yet. I should probably look at a training dummy.
Once more onto the bridge. Oh, this is not the way to go.
Ed boy.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
You say you needed a training dummy, Alex?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Meows.
I was gonna say I have one if you need one.
Meows.
Yes.
Oh no. To your more.
No, I need to get rid of my level 60 ones because I've got a 70, 80, and 91 now, so the 60 one's kind of redundant. I wish you could have all 4 of them out, but I just don't have enough. I've reached the maximum amount of furniture you can place outside, so I just don't have enough room. I think I should increase the cap of how many things you can put outside your house. I think it's rather
It's a jumping
small.
puzzle with the thing that I never claimed, so I couldn't get up there.
Is that Kugane?
We're gonna take a small break then while we're doing roulettes and stuff.
I did that one actually. It was fucking annoying, but I didn't have the sightseeing log unlocked, so it was kind of redundant for me to do it. But still.
Do you want to join for roulettes for weight Curtis?
I mean, if you're okay me AFKing, because I mean I've got a break coming up in 3 minutes, but that's only 10 minutes, and then we won't be fully available until 5. So. Because I'm still at work, so it's up to you.
Yeah, so we won't be able to do leveling because we've got too many people for it. So it'll be one of the bigger ones, so it'll be quite difficult. Or it'll be more risky for you to go AFK as well.
Yeah, if we're doing one of the bigger ones, it's not worth it.
Is Benny still there?
No, he's had to go do something.
Alright.
Superman.
Soup.
Soup.
Good soup.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum
bum bum.
Bum bum.
Someone here is sus.
You are sus.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Well, fuck! They've caught on to me. Bum bum bum.
Bum bum bum.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
Here we go.
I am ready, but we're waiting for Brad, right?
Yeah, we're ready to be done with his podcast.
Is this the trap version?
Yes. Somebody's a sussy barker.
You are the sussy chungus imposter.
I hate that so much.
Someone paid him on a Fiverr to say that, I think.
No, it was on fucking Cameo, and his cameos are £75 each.
Jesus Christ, this man's making bank.
I swear there was a thing where you could do that for Gordon Ramsay as well, and someone like had Gordon Ramsay say some dumb shit. I kind of want Gordon Ramsay to say that, but I don't want to pay a shit ton of money for him to do it.
Do I
need to hear him call you a sussy barker, Dan?
Do I need Blizzard and Fire, Blizzard 1 and Fire 1 anymore?
question. Anyone here play Black Mage?
Nope.
I have no idea.
I don't think I need Blizzard 1.
Bum.
Fuck's sake. Is there anything on the balance that mentions if it's needed? Because normally the balance will have like optimal rotations for 90 already posted.
YouTube poopers can't do anything right. I get my level 80 gear in the Shadowbringer class, don't I?
Underwater, yeah.
Huh?
You get new gear underwater.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What about Yulmore?
You can buy gear, that's what you meant, sorry, isn't it? Yeah, you buy it there.
Time zone, yeah.
Yeah.
Level 80 gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
That's what people say. Ooh ooh. So my the gear that you get from the Reaper quest, I like always stick in the armor, just as like a reminder.
Hmm.
Won't stop schmoving.
Schmoving?
Smoothies.
That's what people say.
I reckon they're multi-boxing, these two. I reckon they are. Hello, I need milk. Please give it to me. Thank you. I require milk. Yes, thank you. Right, culinarian. So I guess I'll just make this real quick. So far, I mean, I guess I kind of knew it was going to be happening, but I shouldn't really be even a little bit surprised. Crafting has been very easy for this expansion. Like, nothing's really put up any kind of a fight. You know what I mean? Like, everything's kind of just been, like, pretty brain dead. So, I feel like... Okay, I have some of those, but I don't have this. I do have this as well. Huh. Well, I guess I'll go ahead with the goblet. It's BGM adjust, yeah. Be pretty loud. Ba 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 ba. Alright. You bring me more hide. I purchase, I guess. So what do we want? We want peppermint, not that. We want this. This is the one. Thank you very much. And we want russet potatoes. That's a potato. That's probably the potato we want. Alright, and then beet soup. I'm gonna beat this soup into being tasty as all hell. Let's go. That's how it works, right? You just punch the bowl. And if it doesn't shatter, the soup is good, and if it does, then it's... you punched it too hard, but yeah. This guy's my neighbor. Gotta respect this guy, he's just a really cool person. I don't think he actually speaks, I don't think he speaks English. But we get along. And that's the important thing. What else was it? This. Maybe I should like... I can't move this, fair enough. Palm halberd. Octopus? This thing. Hydarian gauntlets of meaning. Pewter choker. Tiger skin shoes. Of healing. Armlessly surge coat. Of aiming. Okay, that's the fire gear, level 60 gear, but reuse of course. Luncheon toad skin coat. This one, right? Yes. Right. Now we begin. Haven't really stocked up recently, so I don't know if we're gonna run out of mats while doing this, but we'll do what we can before we actually do the roulettes, of course. One gadget lever. We have some hides sitting around because we've been sending our retainer to get some for us, which is very, very handy. I love that you can get retainers, to be honest. It makes it so much easier for me to get all this stuff. And we want starch glue. We do have some of that. This one. So this one? Can I actually get these mats? I feel like I probably can't, right? No, I literally am incapable of getting those, so I might buy some. Or maybe I won't. We'll see what happens. Alright, Jerry, then get 2 of those again. Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, Monge.
Hello.
Blancmange.
I'd like a 4-cheese toasty and a mocha frappuccino, please, Tom.
I'm literally an armorer.
You're wearing a Starbucks uniform.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
You're a Starbucks armorer.
Yeah, you know, you don't really see them usually. They're usually out the back,
Same
so.
thing. I wonder if culinarians can actually like make coffee in this game, or if it even exists. I've not checked.
Let's see.
This is another class that makes like consumable drinks and shit. I don't know.
You can make this delicious sounding thing. Oh wait, you're not in the party, are you?
Hydurium gauntlets of maiming.
There you go.
Oh shit, you can. Wait, so you actually literally could.
You can also
like,
make
a
this,
Starbucks.
and I can make this.
Oh my god. Wait, does that siphon coffee brewer actually give you coffee? Like the consumable item?
I'm guessing not. I'm guessing it's
Can you
just
right
like.
click it and get coffee, I wonder.
I'm gonna assume you can't, but I don't know.
It'd be really fucking cool if you could though. Just infinite free coffee.
Because the hand-poured coffee one apparently you can, so that's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. It says it can be used up to 10 times, so what happens after 10 uses? Does the item just get destroyed?
Probably.
Yeah. Interesting.
But yeah, triple cream coffee sounds fucking delicious though. That sounds so good.
It does. You know what? I kind of want to order some Starbucks right now.
4 p.m.
Yeah. Well, Starbucks.
Buzz it until 5 in the morning.
I've had a Starbucks drink this morning.
See, I should have, but I didn't. Yesterday I had Starbucks though with a 4-cheese toasty for breakfast. It's really nice. I like the toasties a lot. Not sponsored, by the way.
This stream is sponsored by Starbucks.
I feel like in today's like age, whenever you like talk about how much you like a product, you have to say it's not sponsored. Otherwise, people automatically assume you're fucking sponsored. It's like, what's wrong with just liking something? Come on, man. And we're not allowed to like things anymore without being sponsored.
Imagine liking things.
Yeah,
Couldn't be
so
me.
weird.
You guys want to do 50 to 90 or whatever dungeons?
Yeah.
While waiting for Brad.
Yeah.
In queue.
He's on the podcast, so.
Has he been DC'd from the server yet?
Nah.
No, we see jumping.
Shame. I'm curious. I was curious to see what the queue's like, but I just don't want to fucking log out to find out. I feel like it's more likely for Brad to DC and find out than anyone else here. As his mum fucking unplugs the router again.
Imagine doing that without saying anything.
It's tragic. Especially with the fucking queues, it's actually tragic. who left.
You
Would
folk
you like
who
to
this...
know
weather boy. There's Ben going AFK.
Ah, okay.
Well, queue us up, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is Dan present?
Indeed.
Alright, good.
We're gonna have a party tonight. I'm gonna find that girl underneath the mistletoe and kiss by candlelight.
It was falling. Someone catch it.
Let's go.
Brad got his wish.
What does that mean?
Wish. Firelight Echo being released.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And it is how it looks in Arcane, just without the mask.
Fucking miss Papa.
So.
I barely know her.
Ah. Yep, dead.
What
that,
happened?
That just... Tank just didn't take aggro off of me, so just died. Do you really just... Alright, it's okay. You want rest sickness by all means, take it.
No, they went back.
Oh, okay. Why do you wait so long?
I don't know.
I refuse if it's this hard to hold aggro, come on. Like...
You're taking aggro again?
I have solid aggro right now, yes.
And they have their tank starts on.
was actually expecting to hear the Shadowbringers boss music there. I don't know why. They were like the ba ba da da ba 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 da sort of bit.
Time to let Shadowbringers go, Tom.
I'm
It's
confused.
over.
I won't.
Uh-oh.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba-ba-bum.
I really like not having to keep Enochian running.
I remember hearing someone somewhere, like probably like a Twitch chat or something somewhere, someone was saying that this is supposed to be like a voice saying "kill me," apparently, but I feel that's probably just like a wacky fan theory or something.
I don't like that at all.
Sounds like someone's just going wee wee.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, right? Just wow wow.
Yeah, it's just wow.
The barrier is no more.
Wow.
Leaved.
Heaved.
Oh.
That's a good start.
Uh-oh. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb.
I guess the fire remains for a good while, huh?
Oh, sorry, Alex. Didn't see that.
Okay.
Fellas, I'm okay.
Why do I can like do this without killing you?
Thank you.
I'm gonna bring it right down the middle because we still have to die anyway.
Let's go.
There's loads for what we're doing.
Oh yeah, Midgard Summer.
It's my boy.
Your boy. Your
Boy.
your dad? Question mark.
Sure. Kind of.
So gets
That's why I
fired as
keep a
Midgard
mini
Summer.
version of him.
He reminds you of what you lost? Question mark.
Yo.
Oh, 10 just went meow.
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 No, we're here already?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's my boy?
My boy. Wait, what? So you always look like that?
Yeah.
He is. He's like a ghostly sort of form.
He doesn't look very well.
Look what I did to my boy.
My boy, what's for dinner?
It's tankier right now for some reason.
Huh?
This dragon wave attack for some reason it's got like a buff right now.
Taken is reduced.
Maybe because it's in the fire.
Wonder. It still has it.
Still buffed, isn't it? Yeah.
I wonder what causes that.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, he's not got it anymore.
Oh, nice. GG! Can't believe Midgard's without a phlegma.
Phlegma. That's a nice top. Too bad I don't play ninja.
How Brad's doing on the podcast. He's ready to go yet. Yeah, good to wait for Brad then.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, it sounds like it'll be done soon, so.
I just need to cook dinner at 5 o'clock, but it's steak, so I'll be done within like half hour or so. That doesn't take long to cook.
Cook. Junk.
Stan Drumcook. Ska.
I'm gonna speedrun all my crafting things. I made that. Weaver. 4. So the alchemist one next, I suppose. Stay strong. Keep the faith. Keep the face. Fucking Danganronpa map for some reason. Let's go. This and this and also this. Hang on. Let me just sort
There's
this
a
out.
new Narskin coming!
Oh.
Elderwood.
Hello, I am here.
Welcome.
My mic.
Brad,
So yes.
we got your wish.
What?
Oh. I was literally about to
Did you see the knot?
I was literally about to do this. Yes, I did see now.
I was about to link it, sorry. Yeah. Firelight Echo. I hope it's not one you have to buy though. Unless it's a legendary, then it'll be like, yeah, that's fine.
Well, there's no more arcane stuff, right? So that's probably just a purchased one.
We shall see.
Oh, he looks so creepy.
Elderwood, no.
Alright, I'm ready to be invited if you want to do like leveling roulette. Although, what is everyone gonna play?
Might heal.
Don't know what to play.
I can tank if need be, but if possible, I want to play warrior. We could go no tank again and see how that goes, but I don't mind.
You said warrior, but did you not mean to say that?
Yes, I meant reaper. I have a condition called fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's
Hard
quite
to
common.
manage bread.
I mean, I can go.
Worry not, I will tank.
Are you sure? I can go. Whoa.
I see, I'm already 90.
Kangaroo.
I'm very close to 90 as well now. How close are you to your next level, Dan?
Just over halfway.
Okay. Yeah, can invite me when you're ready. Yeah, it was a good podcast. Mitchell talked about beating the shit out of Laura during it at one point, so that was fun.
Of course.
Really fun.
But Laura was like listening to it in the background, like, you know, just muted while we were recording. She thought it was really funny. So, like, he talked about like how he would beat her up just on the pure adrenaline of finishing a puzzle. Like, finishes a puzzle. And she's just, oh, good job. And he's like, I'll show you. It's really dumb.
So this disclaimer, it's not real. It's a joke.
Oh, you're still streaming, yeah.
This disclaimer, Mitchell doesn't beat his girlfriend.
No, only Dan beats up women here.
I fucking do not. That was in one game, and it wasn't my fault.
I don't know the context of this. What?
I'm playing
Dan played Blade and Sorcery, and like the game sort of like it kind of bugged out where it only spawned women, but then like just kept fucking going, like beating the shit out of everyone.
Jesus Christ!
Like grabbing someone by the head and like smashing it into a rock multiple times.
What the fuck?
Dude, Blade and Sorcery's great. It's very good at like getting.
I also killed 2 people by slamming their heads together.
Yeah.
Is that in real life?
Yeah. And I carried on playing VR. That same joke I make all the time.
Oh, we could do like a limited leveling. I keep forgetting that exists.
Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Hang on.
Limited leveling roulette.
Limited leveling breaker.
Unless I if I pick an 80 class, then we might be able to get an 80 dungeon. Or like a 77 dungeon. And then that'd be fucking nuts for Dan.
Yesterday, I looked at like my friends list, and Cam was 81 on Bard.
Yeah, he's like really high now, right? Yeah, 87.
How is he now 87?
He's been playing a lot. He's like in similar spots to us in the story, I think, as well.
You like skipping the stuff?
No, he's been watching as far as I'm aware. I imagine I'll hear about it soon, like how he feels about the story. Do I play a level 80 class? No, I'll just stick to what I'm on. Dude, I fucking love Soul Scythe so much. It's such a cool looking ability.
Right, you're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Come on, give us something good. Home is the Switch would be fucking nutty. Why here again?
How do I play tank?
Put on your stance and then just AoE. Remember that arm's length can also function as a cooldown?
Yeah, I'm not going to use all of them in one pack.
Oh yeah, no. But I'm just reminding, a lot of people forget it. Oh, why am I spamming this? What am I doing? Dude, Reaper is very fun AoE.
Yeah.
Ow.
Let's stand in the AoE.
I didn't think I was. Turns out I was, though.
Do 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 do.
I sure it's weird the fucking like thingy team.
Well, yeah, with the Unwalker team.
No, Brad. What? Oh, it did hit me. Good.
Yeah, but you still don't want to do a huge. Oh, you got the double stun. Thank you. But it would have done too much damage to you anyway if it did hit. Well, it did do a lot.
I don't think it'll matter actually.
Run, run, run.
No.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, she blinked straight to the bottom. Speed. Why did I open that? Oh, 2 wristbands of healing. Oh, does my microphone sound right, by the way? Because I wasn't sure if it was still fucked from changing it.
That sounds fine.
Okay. Thank you. Time for the scariest ball in this place.
But thank it probably isn't so bad though, I'd imagine.
You know, that's a fair point.
And the fact that we're fucking melting everything. Alright, we are destroying this dungeon.
Yeah. Hope we can't like speed run this.
Yeah. Do mechanics faster.
How's it emoting? Oh fuck, I turned around to face it to do battle stance, god damn it.
Okay.
Where are you?
Next to
cool.
Alex.
Yeah, that's not me. Then how do you keep getting us mixed up? Look, we look so different. Actually, we do right now.
How did it fail?
Huh?
How the fuck did I fail?
A hit, I guess.
What's what I do? I've always found that one to be kind of BS.
As long as like all of us don't fail, though, get through anyway. So.
Yeah.
Dude, can't you just gave you a fucking DPS buff for the rest of the dungeon?
That'd be brilliant, what the fuck?
Yeah. Like, there's other things that do that, but I never remember, like... We just get LB generation off this.
It's always the one behind him, I just noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I always wanted him to explode as well afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you worry.
So what happens if I blink here? Oh, I did like teleport halfway down. Cool. Squish. I don't know why you fall in slow motion there.
Can't fall too quickly, you'll fry the servers.
I don't.
I didn't do it.
Probably Dan pulled early. What a bad fucking DPS. I should caught you on this.
Yeah, no
The
proof.
counter. I don't know if that's how the song goes. But you got me on the counter. You have no proof.
You got me on camera. Okay, maybe that is proof.
We need to get Tom's stream taken down.
Let's
Singing too well.
go.
Oops. Oh. Bomb.
You want it?
It's yours, my friend.
yours,
as long as you have enough rubies. Do we even know who Morshi's voice actress this day? 'Cause I really hope we do.
There is an IMDb for him, but he's never actually done anything else, I'm pretty sure. Other than maybe like one thing.
Sad. Can I just wonder he just like someone managed to like find him and like like get him in a new video game sort of thing.
That'd be fantastic.
Absolutely not.
Back here.
Okay.
You're in a hurry or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing dinner in 2 minutes.
And why wouldn't I just start attacking? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong ability. What big... Nope, I don't need to open that.
What a big baka you are.
It's kind of nuts how much less damage you take from that tank buster when you're a tank. Getting skinny. Screaming in your lungs, I think.
Thank you, Tom.
You're welcome.
Wait, can I if I can get this off in time? No!
Aww.
Oh, no, we did still skip a phase though.
Yeah. And the boss fucking dies. That is the fastest I've ever done bottom funnel in my whole life, to be honest.
I love it though.
So quick.
Yeah, the coming storm. Oh, it's a machinist weapon. The manifold is gunblade. I don't want it. You are no longer receiving EXP bonus. No. Ah. What ability did I get? Oh, Arcane Circle. Ooh. Oh, this ability's cool.
I got.
Oh, did you level up as well?
Yeah, level 78.
Getting
I
there.
got Tempered Soul. As the accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of Soul Slice and Soul Scythe.
Oh yeah, so you have 2 soul scythes from the start now.
Ah.
It only really comes into like charge ship mostly comes into play on the first one. Because you don't really let it go off cooldown normally, or you shouldn't let it go off cooldown, I should say.
Right, I'm gonna go AFK.
Alright.
How long are you gonna be?
However long it takes to cook dinner. Probably about half hour, 45 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to my apartment where nobody can judge me for standing on the spot and jumping.
I'll continue with MSQ for a little bit. How do I? Oh, Ben's been kicked for AFK.
Rip.
Dan punched his desk because he was so upset about Ben getting kicked.
Huh?
Damn it! Ah!
No. Brr.
Stay strong. Keep the faith.
Boo.
Yeah.
Oh. Farewell.
What is that Annie skin?
It's just Goth Annie getting a nice splash.
Is that Rek'Sai at that bottom?
Yeah. And then Nah.
Was that Doom Blossom?
No, Elderwood.
Is that Elderwood Nara as well?
Yeah.
I looked up where you get Imperial Pleca, and there was a spoiler tag for it, so I think it's probably better I don't look at that, because it's probably a spoiler. So
And look at that, I haven't played League of Legends in a while now.
we won't do the last two
Missed
hand-ins.
it.
Last two hand-ins, not possible. We'll just
Although
leave
that
it at
Echo
that
skin
for
is
now.
nice.
Playing League.
No.
I bet he doesn't wear the mask.
He's taking it off in the splash.
That's what the mask is.
What do we want to level next then?
That is what the point of the mask is.
Armor should be pretty easy, right? Gonna make bismuth.
Oh, I actually haven't seen the in-game art for it.
This is better than the culinary. I guess we can compare it to our current tools. It would be the same thing, right? This is inherently worse. So find like an easy thing to make, maybe. We haven't made before. This is pretty easy. And we barely have any of this left. This is annoying. Have to get more of that at some point, probably off stream, because I want to be boring.
He doesn't wear it in-game, and it's like Tyran. Well, I think he might wear it. He might wear it out of combat.
But you know what? You know what is exciting? Watching me craft. You know what? It's just, you know, when I'm down in the dumps, I look up a random streamer just crafting random useless hand-in shit. Because doesn't it just put you in the best of moods to know that you're doing better than they are at least, not having to craft a bunch of random stuff. Speaking of which, how are you doing, chat? You guys good? You doing a good day? Mine's been pretty relaxing, all things considered. It would have been a lot worse. I know it's going to get really difficult in about the next hour or so, approximately.
How far into the MSQ now, the Tom?
It's going to be tiresome, but hey.
Since you can't really spoil it for anyone here.
Is that AFK then?
Yeah, he's muted.
The ambush happened, and the commander shot himself in the head.
Oh,
you've got quite far.
Yeah, I went to really sit
guy.
down. Yeah, I felt kind of bad. I didn't want him to die, but like, I didn't like the guy, you know?
I genuinely, I was shocked. I was like, damn, but like, afterwards I was like, I don't actually, I'm not really that worried.
So what we're learning is Brad doesn't have feelings.
Nope. He did it for such a fucking stupid reason, so I don't care. That rain is fucking heaving down.
I did hear a storm was coming.
Storm's coming. How to turn your strings on knowing exactly what part you're at?
Oh, I'm not doing MSQ at the moment. Although we're getting back to it because there's not much else for me to do now. Like, this is what, as you said, they should have done for all maps, where, like, it won't actually show me where I can gather it, because it's a secret, even though I kind of know where it's going to be. Because, like, bismuth ore, it's like, oh, I wonder where this could possibly be. A lunar staple, it's like, Anyway, story, I guess. Leveling crafters has been so easy this expansion, like, holy shit.
I've heard that, like, the leaves and shit give you, like, a stupid amount of XP.
Yeah, some leaves literally give you, like, half a level now. And, like, I've barely been using them. I've got 85 allowances sitting there still. I've almost all of my level 85 now.
Jesus.
It's like, it's been so easy to level, it's been ridiculous. I actually might get them all to level 90 before I finish the main story at the current rate.
Alright, I've got a solo.
Alright.
I imagine we're not going to queue any more shit till Dan gets back anyway.
Yeah, we'll wait for Dan.
Shame. Shame. Oh, I'm actually going to mute this because I want to vibe to the music. Won't be long.
Got a new dungeon.
Raining. Jesus, it's fucking raining hard. I have to go out soon.
I do as well. Exciting content, I guess. I actually don't know why I've been watching all the cuts into these side quests, but I wonder if maybe I should skip them. I wonder how important they really are. Okay, this actually sounds kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Happiest is now accompanying you. I actually really like some new mechanic as well. This is a really cool concept of like people being able to follow you. I've probably mentioned that before, but I'm saying it again now because I want to. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of potential to fuck things up, so let's go. Over there? I see it. Yes, let's go. I'm actually terrified of using Enervant when people are following me. I'm so scared I'm just gonna dash because we're like, oh, we've lost them now, you got to go find them again. I'm kind of waiting for the day that it happens. Okay, I thought it'd be like a little side thing. I thought it'd be like a thing where it's just like, alright, now do this, and it's like you get like an option things you can do or something. I guess this is the easier option there. Like, that's just his pet, right? It's supposed to be sparkling like that, I guess? It's not like a... okay. What's over here, then? What, fate? Look, I'll come back, alright? Come with me, mate, let's go. Let's go do a fate together.
class are you playing, Tom?
I am a dancer.
Oh,
Alright, is he still following me? Yes, he is. Let's go.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'm good at English.
That's exactly one cool.
That was a whole cool.
I have the next dungeon, Brad.
Oh, nice. I think I'm still going to be a bit away from it, so don't bother waiting for me.
Why not?
Huh? I've got work. I've got work today.
Yeah.
Unless, how far is the dungeon that long after the solo instance?
Yeah. Yeah, you won't get to it before work.
Yeah, didn't think so. No worries.
And now we never touch these side quests again. Let's go. How many ether currents do I actually have so far? Only one. Nice. I guess it just goes to show how long we're actually going to be here for. Let's get a cool amount in this one. There we go.
Starting to see all those level 90s on my friends list now.
It's spreading like a plague.
Hmm.
I said his men still needed him. He was being a real selfish bastard by taking his own life, you know?
The new software update for my phone is titled DN2103.
These nuts?
Yeah, these nuts.
Ooh. Oh, you got mentioned on the podcast, Aaron, by the way.
Oh, why?
We're talking about how it's quite upsetting that you passed away recently, and we asked any listeners to tweet at you to say sorry to hear that you've died and attach their favourite photo. If anyone does it, you know, we'll see.
No one will. I don't even know if they know what my Twitter handle is.
Oh, I said it.
Oh.
Turkish Beauty, right?
Yeah.
And this whole segment is fucking sad. Like, I did hear about it a lot. Like I said in Shout Chat, I got quite a bit spoiled for me in a way. Well, nothing like, no actual story spoiled, but just being like, you know, this entire zone is just depression and all that sort of thing. Like, damn. I definitely won killing her. This whole zone is very, very sad. So another ether current here. I'll grab this one. This kid. This kid. If this kid's dead, I swear they're gonna be so upset. You better find him alive. Away on the turtle! We'll find him very quickly, don't worry. Top speed. Full speed ahead, let's go.
Do you want to know one thing that I learned from Arcane?
What that?
Isn't it weird that all these people live in the same town but all have completely different accents?
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Like Jay sounds like a classical like Midwestern American, and then you got Caitlin like, oh blimey, Gov!
And then Victor is Russian.
Yeah. Like,
well, he's a Dawn Knight, so.
Yeah, but that's still the same. They're still the same city at this point. It's not Piltover and Zorn, is it? They're both Piltover. It's mad. Alright, I better get ready to go round Beth's. I'll be back in a bit.
Have fun.
See ya.
Farewell.
Ben got kicked out, and his queue is like 5,000 people.
Well, tell him I'll be coming off the game soon, so he'll have one more taken off.
This is the second one I see.
I might do the dungeon with trust, actually.
I'll call you back a sec.
Tom, do you know what we're doing when Dan gets back?
I guess trials or alliance raids, probably?
Okay, I might dip out and just do the MSQ.
Alright. Well, me and this person are very clearly on the same quest, so we keep sort of seeing, like... keep, like, kind of spoiling each other by moving around it. This kid's fucking looking, huh? He's looking everywhere, he's just... How the fuck? Well, this guy doesn't follow me too closely because he might end up losing. I think he is just following me, and I'm just like, no, don't follow me, we won't be wrong. Like, I might get it wrong. Duty complete. No, I hope it was right here. No, no, that's sad. I'm gonna build a house. That's good, mate. You got ambition. Something. Fucking disclaimer, he is only a child. Please, you know, be reasonable. Don't get too angry at him. Disclaimer, you did stupid shit when you were a child too. Do you remember this moment when you did this in school? Do you remember Jeremy? Right. Why do you care so much? You know, this is actually a question I ask very often. Yeah, doing this one. Thankfully, I got this one right on the first try, so that's good. But this one definitely was a lot harder than the first one, so like it was a little bit of luck in there, and also the fact that I'm very, 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 very cautious kind of helped me a lot. Took you 8 tries, holy shit. What if I actually had some guy who was following me as well? He was like literally just copying my movements as I was moving, so we both managed to clear this on the first attempt, I'm guessing, so that was kind of funny. We don't need your help.
Sorry, that was sorting out food before I go to walk.
How dare you.
I know.
Oh, hey, Brad.
Hello. You've got plenty of time to fucking blast past me now.
I just want to reach level 90 so I can get on with this. Oh, by the way, Magic Barrier is a really fucking good ability, Brad.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know what?
that
It feels
feels
so nice finally having a defensive cooldown on Red Mage. I thought we'd never get it.
If it's a lot with the white magic aspect of it, I kind of
It
was
does.
hoping it'd get more like that. Summon has a cooldown like that, but it's not the same. They get like a shield around themselves for 20% of their max HP.
The only thing I have is why does Dragoon not have a defensive cooldown, and yet the other melees have them? Dragoon does deserve one.
Do the other melees have one? I know Monk has Mantra.
I think
Reaper
Monk has
its
one,
own.
Samurai has one, Reaper has one. I'm pretty sure Ninja might have one.
I don't think Ninja does.
So just Ninja and Dragoon don't have it then.
I think they got rid of
Dragoon needs
ninjas.
one.
Ninja has something similar though, right? A Shade Shift.
I thought they got rid of Shade Shift.
Maybe they did, I don't know. I don't really look, to
Because
be honest.
Dragoon has literally nothing. Like, it's never had any.
Although Dragoon's
defensive
kind of got that
cooldowns.
aspect of like being the blood for blood sort of thing, you know.
That's gone now though.
No, I know it's now Lance Charge. but
That
it's always,
used to be. That
it's
I
always been
enjoyed
like
that.
the one where it's like it's just
High
an
risk,
all-out
high
attack
return.
sort of class, yeah.
I
So
feel
I
like
think-
that worked when Blood for Blood worked the way it did before, but since they've got rid of it, I feel like now they need to give it a defensive cooldown.
Because
would
the
fit.
defensive cooldowns are very like unnecessary most of the time anyway. So
I want
like
one.
a lot of them aren't too big a deal to not have, you know.
Either that or restore Blood for Blood what it was before originally. Like the 45% damage increase and 25% damage increase taken. Like you took a shit ton of damage, but you dealt a fuck ton of damage.
Considering what Dragoon has got, I think it's probably fine.
It is fine. I think it plays really well. I really like New Dragoon, surprisingly, but I
think,
do
like-
miss the effect for Blood and shit. It feels like
I
it's
think
become more
Whirlwind
easy mode
Frost-
and lazy.
I think every class has gone to a more like
Yeah, I've
easy
noticed.
play, but I don't.
I've noticed.
I was like,
It's not much, but I insist. Here, it just hands me a fucking ether
I'm
current.
just fed up of homogenization of classes becoming easier. It's triggering me.
It just fucking like manipulates the air around me,
to be,
just like, here you go, let me just
fucking
educate
difficult,
you
but I
on
want
the
it to at
area's
least
wins.
Punish you for fucking up. Like, you know, people would refuse to proc heavy thrust before, like forgetting it. It's like I worked hard to get my heavy thrust uptime really good, and all the bad players who couldn't do it finally got rewarded for being shit at having heavy thrust up. And then it's like, oh look, it's now on your fucking other rotation. And then it's like, oh look, people will have blood for blood drop off. Oh, guess what? Now it never drops off. It's like they're just rewarding the casual player, and it just feels really weird to me. I'm not saying they have to be like a fucking next level pro, but it just feels like they're really rewarding that casual mentality of I can do the bare minimum and still do good DPS. I don't like that at all. Maybe that's just me, but I think that's kind of weird. I'm very bitter about it, as you can tell. I'm not saying the classes were easy or difficult before, but it's just now you face roll your fucking
Blood for
keyboard.
Blood was kind of a weird one. There were some mechanics where literally like the Dragoon couldn't do its highest DPS at the same time as the others, just because if it used it during a mechanic, it died.
Yeah, exactly. It was like situation. You had to have the timing right.
Well, yeah, but like it was good, but at the same time, like it also fucked Dragoon over completely, because if it
I think
there's
me-
windows where like everyone else would be doing all their buffs, and then Dragoon's like, oh.
True. I think for me the biggest problem I had with old Dragoon was what was it? The being animation locked into jump and being completely fucked by an AoE and a savage. Like holy shit, that was horrid. It's like okay, he's not doing a mechanic, should I hold on to this? Okay, I'm gonna build up Guskogul and fucking Nestrond. I use jump, I'm animation locked, and then the boss drops an AoE around him, and I do not have enough time to get away because I'm still going through the animation, and then I just die. It's like, oh. But high jump has fixed that, so. But I think that was my only real problem with old Dragoon, if I'm being honest. The rest was fine. I miss PvP though. I miss being able to use Guskogul and three-shot a Paladin. Because you can't do that anymore. Paladins have more health now. Guskogul does like next to nothing on Paladins now and other tanks. Then again, I guess it's an AoE now, isn't it, actually? Because Guskogul used to be single target. At least I want it to be fucking single target in PvP. That would be nice. Or give it its old potency back specifically in PvP.
The problem is PvP has the weird potencies where they're like over 1,000, like everything's over 1,000 for some fucking reason.
Fuck knows.
PvP just doesn't make sense.
I don't know how they balance PvP.
They don't.
Because I think
Healers are still fucking overpowered as shit.
You should go back to the way it was in Heaven's Ward, where you had your normal rotation and not just a specific PvP hotbar with random other potencies and removed fucking abilities, where Scholar has no fairy or anything, and Scholar's just fucking useless in PvP. I hate that.
Like, they're really weird about it, because they've made healers so fucking overpowered and like no way to counter them.
Yeah. And even if you have your whole group focusing on them, they can just heal themselves back to full, and the other group will defend them.
I don't like. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think there's any like anti-heal abilities.
There are not. And there should be. There should be some kind of ability where you can cancel their healing.
That's what tanks should be for.
Yeah.
Tanks kind of healers.
Tanks should have a
DPS
debuff
tanks.
or some kind of like stun to put on
Like,
a healer where they can't heal for a period of time.
PvP should work as a triangle.
I agree. It should be a combat triangle.
DPS beat tanks. Tanks beat healers. Healers beat DPS.
Yeah.
But instead
I think that
healers
sounds fine to
beat
me.
tanks. Healers beat DPS and DPS beat tanks. That's pretty much it.
Yep. Healer once again just fucking reigns king when it shouldn't.
It's just bizarre.
I don't remember it being that way in Heaven's Ward. In Heaven's Ward, I could Guskogul a fucking healer, you know, like 3 times. They'd fucking drop like a sack of shit. In fact, I think I could do it. I could get away with less than that because 3 was for a tank's health. I think I could like 1.5 Guskogul a fucking healer to death. Then again, that was another time. Different potencies, and Dragoon was very different back then. Plus, Ring of Thorns existed. The only fucking, actually not the only, but I mean it's the only like quote-unquote AoE ability you had that was a GCD, but Dragonfly Dive was your OGCD AoE.
You're right there, Tommy. You're going to be having a bit of trouble with that.
Yeah, I know. But I figure people will show up if I do it. It's got quite a low timer on it, so I figured I'd pick this one.
Oh, is that a Odin fate?
No, it's just a normal fate.
I
was gonna say, I thought it was the.
Oh, it's in like a fate boss. Like it's in a big
that
fate
thing.
boss, right?
It's Odin's thing. Because those bosses are fucking difficult to solo. Actually, I don't think you can solo.
I think Manny's not doing too good.
He's fine.
Manny looks ill.
I believe in him, he's fine.
He's close to collapsing, Tom.
Yeah, he's like laying on the floor.
In a pool of his own blood, foaming at the mouth.
You know, I keep trying to help him, but he's so slow to fucking react that I can't.
It doesn't seem to really affect him anyway. Oh my god, that dude flew in!
Yeah, Manny is definitely foaming at the mouth right now.
He'll recover, it's fine. Copium. Is this guy gonna take aggro? Is he a paladin? I can't tell.
This is animal abuse, Tom.
Yeah, he's a paladin. That was a frost blade.
I'll wait on top of it. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, evoked.
Hog. Saved.
Oops.
Fuck's sake, Manny. Manny, why do you always enter the wrong fucking place?
Manny gets squished.
Manny, no.
I know I keep saying it, but I really love that Dancer is literally the same class, it just has new additions to what it already did, and I think it's just such a cool concept. I really like it.
They did the same for Dragoon, like they just kind of added a new ability and further refined the way it works.
Honestly, a lot of classes got that this expansion. There's only a select few that got like completely overhauled.
And Red Mage now actually does AoE damage on its old single target burst, which is good, I guess. Because before it only had fucking the Thunder into Impact and then Brera into Impact.
And then the Moulinet 3 times, and then that was it. That was your AoE.
Yeah, and then Moulinet for your melee.
I hated Red Mage AoE. Like, it was so dull.
It was dull, but I didn't mind it because I didn't really AoE too often.
I just appreciate now you can actually go into the Flare with your AoE.
Yeah, the Flare and the Holy are AoE, so is Scorch. Scorch is also an AoE now for some reason.
Like I mean, like just being able to actually go into those attacks in an AoE combo, I think is a lot better.
I'm glad they at least didn't nerf the potencies too much to where you've lost your single target burst, because that was my biggest fear. Like I was thinking, if they make these AoE,
it would have been awkward if they get rid of your only option, like for single target as well.
I was gonna say, like I thought they were gonna do what they did with Dragoon, where they like nerf it into the ground so much that it's only viable as an AoE ability and shit for single target, but they didn't do that, so I'm glad. To be fair, they did fix Dragoon by replacing its single target. I say single target burst, but it's AoE. But Star Diver was the new ability that dealt the old damage that fucking Gascoigne used to in Heaven's Ward.
At least now you actually have cool animations for Full Thrust and Chaos and
That's true. I really like the new animations.
The new Full Thrust looks so much better than the old.
It does.
Because like the dot applying one wasn't bad.
It was Heaven's Thrust, wasn't it? That it becomes after that.
Heaven's Thrust, yeah.
Yeah, Heaven's Thrust. The thing is, they did the same for Chaos Thrust too. Chaos Spring.
Is it Chaos? Okay, it was Chaos Thrust. I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah, so basically they replaced both full combo final abilities, so Full Thrust and Chaos Thrust.
Yeah, I know they replaced them. I just couldn't remember what the name of it was.
Ah, okay. Draconian Fury. What's this?
I think that's the AoE version of Raiden Thrust.
It's a weapon skill, so it says delivers an attack with a potency of 132 enemies in a straight line before you. Can only be executed once with the effect of Draconian Fire.
We kind of so fucking close. We can do this.
It's literally just an AoE Raiden Thrust.
It's gonna be so close. We got so many people showing up though.
So I love Raiden Thrust.
This makes this more interesting actually.
Oh, it's a Raiden Thrust also Draconian Fire. Wait, so that means surely proccing Draconian Fire is basically true thrusting into Vorpal Thrust, because that's how you get. Oh no! I remember now. It's Fang and Claw into Wheeling Thrust for Draconian. So remember, after you successfully complete your rotation, you then get Raiden Thrust if you do your positionals correct.
Yeah.
So that means getting.
Now so Doom Spike is just. It's like just Doom Spike gets.
Doom Spike turns into Draconian Fury. Then that's fucking cool. That's such a good reward for doing.
Let's go! We did it.
Remember the new ability is tied to doing Raiden Thrust, isn't it? So
yeah,
otherwise your AoE combo literally wouldn't do your level 90 shit.
Surely wouldn't it be the final ability then, with like Curthan Torment rather than?
We don't have a fate. We've got time to waste anyway until Dan gets back. So
no, because it's always.
Let's keep going. Let's do one more fate just to use up this little buff.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, because Raiden Thrust replaces True Thrust.
But the best part is, Curtis, you can it's the same buff. So when you get the
I think
AoE, you
once
get
we're done
both
with the
them.
roulettes,
Yeah. So if you
pick
get
between AoE or single, then.
once we're done with the roulettes, we'll probably get back to what we were doing. I wonder what this quest is about, because this is definitely a quest. I've seen a few people doing this. Yeah, once I'm done with roulettes, I'm probably gonna at the end stream and get back to real life for another night. It's very sad, I know. Kill them anyway. Destroy the ecosystem. Right.
Time you go through your combo.
Cool. That means I can use Whirlwind Thrust twice then, because it's got 2 charges, it seems.
No, you have to get 2 charges to do it once, annoyingly.
Ah, okay, because I saw like a 2 icon by it, so I thought maybe that has 2 charges, but that's 2 for 1. Okay, that's fine.
It's so
Makes
close
sense.
to
Kind
leveling
of reminds
up.
me of going into fucking Nostron.
With to level 90, I mean, sorry. Not like leveling up in general.
That's cool. I think that's a good change for Dragoon. I'm happy with that.
I'm glad it's not tied to Life of the Dragon. Like, you could do it even outside of Life of the Dragon.
Yeah,
which is
same
nice.
here. I like that it's not tied to that. Because I think my biggest complaint before was you can't extend Life of the Dragon, but before you could infinitely extend Blood of the Dragon. But now they've made it so it's infinitely applied to you. I just wish they at least kept the effect. So the minute you start doing damage, it puts the dragon swirling.
I believe monks have had that gone for a while and miss it.
It's fucking stupid that they got rid of it, and you only get that when you proc Life of the Dragon now. Where's my blue swirl gone, Square Enix? Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I'm on the setting things straight quest, Brad. How far am I from the next dungeon?
I don't think you're too far, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Ah, okay. Obviously, I'm not going to say the contents of the quest for Tom because it's spoilers and stuff, but...
Tom, you've removed Manny from existence.
I know.
Capital D colon.
Fucking snap them away.
I feel generally happy with the changes to Red Mage, to be honest. I've not really had any problems with it. It's only had a 10 potency decrease. I think that's fine. I've not noticed.
But I need to quickly go back for a cutscene, like mute, sorry.
That's fine. Oh, there's one more enemy here.
I feel like I've entered the wrong neighborhood. It was muted.
You go to the spoiler zone now, boy.
How close are you to hitting 80, Dan, on Reaper? I think you're quite close,
Level
aren't you?
78.
Hey, you're not long then, actually. By the way, your character's AFK. I don't know how long you've been AFK for, but just want to warn you in case you get logged out.
Oh no, I've been jumping every 10 minutes.
Ah, fair play. Looking out for my homies. Don't want them to get logged out, because I'm pretty sure the queue's 6k at this point. I would not be surprised.
It's gonna be something awful.
I do not want to know what the queue is like right now. I really don't. I dread. Luckily, I'm actually allowed to stay home now, Tom, in terms of working. So I don't have to worry about the queue anymore now. I don't have to go into the office until next year.
Next year? Fuck it hell.
Yeah, it's because of it's a what's it called again? Omicron
COVID.
variant? Oh no, it is COVID. It's the new COVID. I like how Dan coughed literally as he said COVID. As this doesn't look good.
I wouldn't be surprised if I've read it multiple times, just like not realised.
Probably.
Dad told my friend.
Are you vaccinated, Dan? I don't actually know if you are. I never asked.
One.
Oh, you had your first dose, fair play.
Yeah, I was supposed to have my second dose in June.
Wait, what happened? Jesus.
I didn't book it.
Ah, fair play. I think they do walk-in clinics now where you can get your second done. I don't know if your GP does, but mine mentioned that a while ago. Where you can just go in and they'll just give it to you and you can fuck off. They were doing that in the
Anybody got
Pentagon as
roulettes
well.
still today?
I have roulettes.
I have trials and both roads because nobody does main scenario and guild tests anymore.
No, fuck that. It's not worth it. I'll join you for that in a minute. And I'll do leveling solo after that because I actually need to do leveling on Dragoo.
Yeah.
So I think you guys have already done leveling.
Yeah, we did leveling earlier.
Nice.
We have alliance raids, trials, and normal raids.
Pog, let's do all three. Don't know if Brad wants to join us after he's out of that cutscene.
Yeah, whispered him.
Luckily, my cutscene's not voiced, so I know it's going to end soon.
Those employees, trials, R and
Arr.
Wait, there's a chance we can actually get the newer raids now because Dan's unlocked the Stormblood ones, right? I don't know if Dan did the Heavensward raids at all, 24 men.
I'm so disappointed that hairstyle doesn't actually look good on the Soul Guard.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see what it looks like dyed white, but then I feel like that would just take away from.
Yeah, I wouldn't be Soul Guard. No, I wouldn't be Soul Guard anymore if he's got white hair.
That's the thing. Did you see the original plan I had for Reaper Soul Guard?
What was that? I didn't see it.
Extremely pale skin, white hair, red highlights, red eyes. As
That would have
in,
been very
Reaper had,
different.
like fully taken this soul, but Brad was like, no, the sun-dried tomato is too iconic.
Yeah,
Alright,
like,
send
it's
invite,
be
Tom.
wrong. Oh, alright. There is your invite.
Pog. I'm also going to deliberately not finish this quest because I feel like there's probably going to be a long cutscene coming up. And
I've got the same thing right now. I'm like, I can hand in a quest.
I'm
And I'm
too
just like,
scared to like hand in the quest before we finish all the roulettes. So I feel like there's going to be cutscenes.
Should I buy more servants from my servant?
Can you what?
Can I buy like more people from my servant?
No,
Yeah,
I think
you
I have to
can.
go to Gridania. Or any other place like Uldar or
On
whatever.
Mog Station, I think you have to pay like an extra £1 for another retainer and stuff.
If you want more than two.
No, I mean people that you can have in your house.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Like
can
the
buy those
esthetician
from the
and
housing
shit
district.
like that.
Go to the apartment lobby. You could buy one there.
Yeah. Oh wait, he has an apartment, doesn't he? He doesn't have a house. I was gonna say that he can buy it from Lavender Beds or fucking
I have no
Shirogane.
I have no need for a house. Apart from to fit that giant fucking table which is still in my fucking storeroom.
You just reminded me of something, Dan. Yoshi P promised us large apartments and he never fucking delivered. He promised us medium and large apartments and they never happened. I am really bitter about that, I'm not gonna lie. They just want to further perpetuate the fucking housing market being
Is
very
there apartment
volatile.
features, I would guess.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
No, that just tells me about it. About apartment merchant, gardening, cures, crop exchange.
If Tom lends me Gil, I might be able to buy a medium when people move housing in the firmament. I'll try and snag a medium from Lavender Beds or something. I've got 11.3 million, so I don't know if I have enough to buy a medium or not.
Not sure. I can lend you some though when it comes to it. If there's one that you want that's available.
Yeah, I want to have a medium in the Lavender Beds if possible. That's been my dream. I settled with Shirogane because there was no housing in Lavender Beds when fucking Stormblood released.
Yeah.
So I had to settle for Shirogane when I camped out there. But I think Lavender Beds looks the best, to be honest. I don't think there's anything that's beaten Lavender Beds yet. Hi, Brent. Do you want to join us for leveling? Or not leveling, sorry, a fucking alliance raising the other ones.
Yeah. I was just in a cutscene, so you can invite me now.
So, by the way, Dan, it's under purchase items, and then it's the ones called permits. Those are the ones.
Oh, I remember those. I think it tells you like what style they are as well. That'll be like Hingan permit, Hingashan permit, or fucking wherever it will tell you.
I could definitely need a money like that.
5:55. Oh no, no, I definitely won't be able to join. Sorry.
Oh.
It's...
Oh, you're going out soon.
I've got to go to work in like half an hour, so just
Yeah,
in case,
fair enough.
I'll do it when I get home when there's like not as many people on, or do it in the morning or something.
On the plus side, at least when you come back, Brad, there won't be a queue. From work,
yeah.
You finish at 11, right?
Yeah.
Do
It's usually never a
alliance
queue at 11.
raids? Everyone good for alliance raids?
Yep. I'm on the right class.
Wait, does Alex want to join at all? As he said no.
I think he said earlier that he wants to focus on the story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in a really weirdly named trial, I'm guessing, or like a dungeon or something, I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's in a
what's he
dungeon
doing?
right now.
How do I get these
Oh yeah,
bells?
Kitsis Hyperborean.
You have to
whatever
make
the fuck
one.
that is. It's a dungeon. He just got to. Oh, Pog.
You have to make summoning bells.
Oh, okay. Well, like the Estician one.
Yeah, is that the one you want then?
Yeah.
Can't remember what it's called.
I was gonna say, wait, you can get summoning bells for your house, but I realised I think I might actually have one inside my house. Actually,
I
don't remember though.
I've got the what's it called?
Oh,
The container
nice.
one. And I have a estate made so.
I think Tom can craft those for you actually.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Social housing.
I have to Google one of these materials. I don't know how to do this.
Oh fuck! I bought one too many seeds. Oh well. I have enough seeds to now get my relic finished. Pog. Don't queue us up just yet. I'm just gonna hand in this quest for my warrior relic. I completely forgot I actually have enough to finish it now.
Hmm.
And weapon materials. Yeah, I bought too many. Fuck. Oh well. Fast, elegant catalyst, and it was Azaz's Law, isn't it, for fucking Heaven's Ward stuff? I think. Yeah, it is.
I think it's only fitting what I have as my mender. I have a Rogue Aiden as my mender. I think this kind of works.
Rogue Aidan.
A
Can you
rogue
not
gay Dan.
change the look of them though?
No, I don't think you can actually. I think it depends on the item you bought. So, like, the name of the permit will depend on what outfit they're wearing and stuff. So you can find a Hingashan version of them, etc. Like, it's expansion based, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like
just a mender.
there's
they're
like
in
four,
Walker ones yet.
4 or 5 different ones. I don't know if this one's from Walker or not yet.
Oh, but
Do we have
it's
Endwalker ones, I
mender.
wonder?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think there's
fuck, I just
like
spilt my drink.
there's
One
like
second.
Mender 2, and then there's like 3 different Beast Tribe ones that you can get, like a snake one, stuff like that.
I'll just stick with this guy for now.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no, they're fucking dams and walls.
Luckily, I didn't spill it on my keyboard. Alcohol is really annoying to clean off of keyboards, trust me. I've done it before. Can you access your saddlebag in Azazlar? I'll call you Kevin. Ah, the best Heaven's Ward relic for fucking warrior about to happen.
I want to get like a like an anvil to go in front of the mender. I don't know, that's something you can actually get though.
Probably something. Hang on. There's an outdoor one, but not an indoor one, it looks like.
What a fucking cool model this is.
Oh, hello.
Hey. This place feels so dramatic when you're wearing that outfit. It's like some kind of crazy serial killer or something.
That's quite the quote. Dan is a serial killer. 2021.
Not actually, you know. Let's just see something, Tom. Summon the Estician.
It's beautiful, Tom. I just need to get the hyperconductive version now, which is the best one.
Yukon Vasara. Does
I've
look
got
like a
that
very
now.
cool model, yeah.
It is. Like, I can't wait to get the hyperconductive version of that.
Yeah. So let me know when I can queue up, by the way. So I gotta go back to real life stuff soon. So.
Second, actually.
Tom, are you ready for this?
Oh no.
2000 gil.
Oh no. It feels so wrong.
Oh, look at that, Tom. That's the one I want.
That does look pretty cool.
This is the fucking coolest stage from Heaven's Ward for Warrior, honestly. You know what's sad? This looks better than the final stage.
Yeah, I know it does.
For Heaven's Ward, that is.
Hello, Tom.
It just feels so wrong. I don't like it.
What's so wrong about this?
Right, you can queue now.
We all good to go? Oh.
No,
Yep,
not
good
yet.
to go.
I'm changing his fucking haircut.
Just need pots of ether oil now.
Haircut. Fuck this. Hairstyle. Fuck.
Wait, it's that easy to get hyperconductive? Really? Just 5 pots of ether oil? I completely forgot how easy it was. Jesus.
Should I give Soul get a fucking samurai haircut?
Good old Soul Dad. I'm a soul dad. I'm a soul dad. Oh, never mind. Ether oil is expensive still. It's 350 per pot. I need 5 of them. Are you kidding me? Why have they not nerfed the price of ether oil? That's insane. That's 1,750 poetics to get the glowing stage. Bruh.
I know what
It's gonna
would be
take
really
forever.
great that you can get in your house.
What's that?
A glamour dresser.
That would
To
be
be
very
fair, I agree. And
There you go.
fun fact, Dan, they actually promised us we would get glamour dresses in our house, but it never happened. It's another thing they promised us that never happened. They promised us large apartments, medium apartments, and glamour dresses. Where are they? They've not happened yet. If I was one of like these popular streamers for FF, I would just question Yoshi P and just ask him the important questions like, where are large apartments? Where are the glamour dresses for our houses? Where's all this shit you promised us, man? Come on. What are you doing? Make it, please. It's what your team to release it. Come on, your ship. I believe in you.
Turn the lighting off. It's fucking house in there.
I like how cozy Dan's apartment is, like with the fireplace and stuff, and the lower lighting. It feels nice. It's kind of like you're on like a morning, and you're just chilling by the fireplace, basically.
No, he's just an evil bastard. An alcoholic. That's not what it doesn't do. It's taxes.
Nice.
That's why he's always on the run.
Nice.
And this guy down here.
Ooh, you popped.
When you said this guy down here, I thought you were in like a servant. I thought you had like a little dwarf or something just sitting in the corner.
Little Lalafell.
Yeah, like a little lala just sort of hanging out.
Paperwork.
Just like clutching his head, look at this massive pile over here. Make sure you don't miss the queue.
Who's not readied up yet?
1 DPS.
It's always 1 DPS. Watch them actually withdraw, I'm telling you. Doesn't matter though, we'll get an instant queue afterwards anyway. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It always happens. There's always that one person that goes AFK.
Yeah, Tom, once I get my level 80 dancer gear, dancer set will go here as well.
In memory of Dancer.
I wonder if the Shadowbringers relic has been nerfed, because if Dan wanted it for glamour kind of thing. Like the final stage, that is, I'm not sure. I didn't see it mentioned in the patch notes, so I'm going to assume not. Maybe at some point it will, because I don't mind if they nerf it now, because it's kind of irrelevant. I mean, it's lasting me to a level 85, which is fine, but it's still an irrelevant weapon. think I have a coffer for level 85 stuff, don't I now? No, I don't. It's 84, I think. Yeah, 82 actually, never mind. I'll probably keep my relic till level 90 then. Fuck it. Still a good weapon. Oh, Tom, this sage has the Kinner weapon. It's like
so they
evil
do.
floating blades. Kind of cool.
Hmm.
Her name is Grey Dove.
Hmm.
It looks so sinister.
Yeah.
I guess that's the whole point of the Kinner stuff, actually. Maybe the yeah, I think the Pajali stuff would fit better. That's what Alex uses. It's just a light glowing weapon. Oh, thank fuck it's Circus Tower. Because I hate fucking Labyrinth and World of Darkness with a passion. And this is one of the quicker ones, isn't it, actually?
Yeah.
That's a fucking relief. This guy just melted, Jesus.
Poor dragon wanted to be a boss.
Gosh, who's that running in front?
This person,
fucking
literally
hell,
dressed as
Jesus
2B.
Christ. 2B.
Or not 2B.
It's a question. Who's this cat girl? Right, tie you.
Ugh, that was gross. I had like voices turned up quite high because of the cutscenes in Endwalker. And I just heard some random sound like some like someone's character just went like, "What?" Is that the fuck? Okay.
Tim Allen is in Final Fantasy XIV.
Apparently.
Wait a minute, I was going to say, normally this boss dies before Ancient Flare, but that means we're going to have to stand in the water this time around, right?
Quite possibly.
So I think the nerf has made it so, well, the stats squish roll, made it so you have to actually do more mechanics than you normally originally would have. That's fine, I know that you just have to stand in the water, it's fairly easy. I'm just assuming that's the case.
It sounds too difficult for me, to be honest.
Very difficult. Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm actually gonna die here, I think. Unless somebody can free me from the ice. Yeah, I'm dead.
I got you covered, don't worry, I'm a healer.
No one's unfreezing me. People have the fire buff, but nobody's actually unfreezing me. Bruh. This is messed up. I'm gonna die to Ancient Flare. At least 4 different people had the fire buff, but nobody came to free me from the ice. It's kind of annoying, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Wait, how did I tank Ancient Flare? That's disgusting. How the fuck did I tank that?
It looks like it seems like HP doesn't actually kill you, I guess, because I also didn't stand in the puddle and I didn't die, so...
That makes sense. I thought that's where that used to do a shit ton of damage.
I know the final boss of... is this one or the other one or whatever does kill you, so I guess it sounds like a weaker Ancient Flare?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't assume that's the case. That's weird. I didn't think it was weaker.
Generation Flare. An old Flare.
Industrial Flare.
Industrial Flare.
Like a fucking... What's it called?
Angel Thump.
What it's called now? Persona. The Velvet Room. Whereas like Persona.
Owie.
My only AoE here is fucking Doom Spike. I hate it. I hate to see it. Because I have a fucking OG CD, which is Dragonfire Dive. That's about it.
Thanks, mate.
I love Dragonfire Dive so much. It's so satisfying to use. Oh, there's still some clones left actually. I just realized the only person that can use Peloton here is probably the Bard. Oh, he did use it, never mind.
Let's go.
Oh, Tom's playing Sag. I didn't even notice you were queued up on Sag.
Yeah, because dance level like 87, so I don't want to queue up any roulettes with it. Because it'll probably over level by the time I complete the MSQ, so.
I mean, you will, and you'll probably just lose the XP, so.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm already losing XP because I'm way above my main scenario quest because we did roulettes and I did it on the wrong class. I have many regrets.
Boy. Something's happened to me.
Oh, have you stood inside the circles by any chance?
Maybe.
Yeah, the mechanic is usually like you stand in the circle, and then everyone else can attack the thing afterwards and kill it. But obviously, you don't do the mechanics for these fights anymore. So if you stand in them, you just kind of get trapped in them now.
Yeah, that happened. Well, no, I didn't take damage, so that's good.
I'm not gonna lie, I am half tempted to do what I originally planned to do last time.
What's that?
Swap what my characters are around.
Oh,
Name
right.
change Aya and Fantasia Aya to Valkyrie and vice versa.
Seems like you're always having this sort of debate with yourself.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Pink Owo.
I think it's because I don't want to have to get the relics a second time on the other character, and I kind of wanted to have all the relics on Valkyrie as well. I don't really care about having them on Aya, but I care about having them on Valkyrie. It's just so fucking annoying. I just don't want to grind for them again. Especially the fucking Realm Reborn one. I just can't be asked. Oh, Realm Reborn was horrid for the relic, I'm not gonna lie. It was the most punishing thing I've ever done. And I wouldn't wish it on anyone. The only thing that would probably keep me from doing it is just the fact of having to lose glamours and stuff, but...
I kind of want to level another character, just because I want a female character. But it's all good.
Yeah, make an alt, why not?
I have. Solgaria, his sister.
I didn't even know you made an alt. What server is he on?
G. Lich.
Oh, Lich, cool. What level are you?
1.
Oh, you haven't leveled it, never mind.
I made
what
it
class did you play?
because... Well, I made her because I was going to finish 5.5. And then she was going to be Lancer, so I've got some Mayday, training in before Endwalker dropped.
I think you're
but
really
I didn't finish 5.5 before Endwalker.
Fair enough.
So I've had to just learn Melee as I go.
I think if you ever do play Dragoon at some point, you'll really enjoy it. It's a really good class.
I don't need Dragoon. I have Reaper. I'm you, but better. And that was my brother.
My brother.
Yeah, so I've had to kind of just pick up.
Did you see that backflip out, Tom? That was actually pro Dragoon right there.
I'm afraid I didn't. I wish I had.
Ah, I'm sad now. No one saw my amazing backflip timing of the AoE there.
Come.
Do you know about Ammon's Law, Tom?
Yeah, I know.
From this raid. Do you know who he is?
Yeah, I do. I have watched cutscenes. Be careful, because
okay,
Dan's here though, so remember Dan's here, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say because I don't want Dan to have like any spoilers, but I'm glad you know who he is. All I'm gonna say is it's fucking cool they tied it into this raid. I'm so happy they gave him law. What does this marker do? I don't remember. I didn't think we'd make it to
I can
having
kind of
markers.
guess based on comments made beforehand.
Oh, you're chased by a slime
this
thing.
character.
Okay. I can just keep running then.
If it kind of gets like confirmed later on, then I'll just wait.
Until my marker goes away. I'm silenced. I think you only need to hide behind the heist when he uses curtain call, right? I think.
Yes, I believe so.
He's not using it though for some reason.
There you
oh,
go.
now he is.
I'm
gonna risk it. I want some uptime.
What's uptime?
The fucking scholar died. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because they didn't hide.
I need to change my HUD around a bit.
Final boss now, right? I think.
Yeah, Xander.
Yeah, Xander. I wasn't even looking at the side.
Emperor Xander.
That is a really cool bard chest piece. Wait, is that the caster chest that just dropped? Or am I looking wrong? Oh no, it's the white mage one. Never mind.
I will get to do my HUD layout in a sec.
I'll greedy anyway. Fuck it. Why not? Maybe I can make a slut glam
Render
for a healer.
I don't know.
Tom, I may have to do what you do.
What's that?
Have the target's health bar like really big, just like.
Alright, yeah.
Transparent a bit.
Mm.
Because I realised my enemy list was in the fucking top left corner next to the teams.
Mm.
So I had to keep like moving my looking away at different fucking points. What's your favourite effect during the fight?
My what?
Your favourite effect that happens during the boss fight?
What do you mean by that? I don't really understand.
It could be, well, let's say an attack or like just something that happens in a boss fight.
You know what? Stack markers, because they bring everyone together.
Mine would probably be Alexander's massive beam that needs you to use the tank LB3. I really like the animation from that. It's fucking cool.
See, I quite like the one where you have to block the guy's sword.
Oh, Susano, that's a
That
great one.
Susano, yeah, I fucking loved that. That was cool.
Another great effect is in King 4 Down when the fucking screen shatters.
Yeah, so that's what you meant. I get it now.
Yeah.
I remember when we were doing Susano normal, and one of the DPS fucking grabbed the tank buster for some reason. He like blocked the attack. I just don't know why. I think the off tank just wasn't grabbing it.
Or
you know it's
the
bad
old,
when the DPS has to
snap
grab
and
it.
wave. That's also fucking up there.
I think one I've always loved is in Shinry EX, there's a little bit at the end of the second phase where he sort of hits you, like, holding the laser beam, and then slams his tail into the platform, and you have to run up his tail onto his back and then jump off. And I think that's such a cool moment. I love it.
Don't remind me. I have PTSD from that fucking fight.
Yeah, like doing it with PF fucking sucked, but the fight was really cool.
Like, I learned all the mechanics the hard way, right? Like, I only knew the mechanics in the fight. And my group just disbanded after one fucking attempt. It was depressing. That fight was fucking punishing in PF. I don't think I've cleared it yet. Like, I know the fight, but I don't think I've actually had a proper clear of that fight yet. I might unsync it for the mount, maybe. That was Stormblood, wasn't it? Or was
yeah, it was Stormblood.
Expansion? Yeah, I don't have the doggo for it yet, then. Fuck it, I might unsync it then. I'm sure it's really easy to do. Oh, I got a memory for my Shadowbringers relic. Right, leave before you get the loot.
Should come into the other fucking Reaper.
Reaper. Right. I do love that. A Reaper's one of those things where, like, its name can actually be used for two really shitty jokes.
Reaper. Oh man. Or Reaper. Oh no.
Oh, I got looted this, Tom.
Send us a robe of
I still
healing.
got this drop for some reason. Booba is all I have to say for this chess piece.
Not really appropriate for Rye, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not. Ray's not the kind of person to show off boobs. So.
I feel like it'd be good for fucking Stalwater, character I don't play anymore. Character we no longer talk about. Along with my other, like,
I
5 million
on,
fucking alt characters I made just for lore reasons and nothing else.
I still play on mine. I forgot her fucking name though.
Oh yeah.
No, not I had another alt character that I played on a Thailander. Evelyn Lorette. There we go. I remember Evelyn Lorette. I still play her from time to time. I'm the FC lead now because Alex is inactive. We made those alts because we got bored. We didn't have anything to do because of Shadowbringers. So
It's so tired. A lot of content.
I'm sure we'll play on them again once we finish Endwalker, maybe. Copium. We'll play on them again, right, guys?
One day they'll come back. Copium.
Fucking hell.
I feel like with every expansion that launches.
Bonus, Tom.
Hmm?
We're actually gonna have the returners bonus. By the
You
time
probably will, yeah. I fucking already would, honestly.
Jesus.
With every expansion that launches, I get less likely to play on all my alt characters because I have to go for even more story. I have to catch up more stuff.
One thing I'm looking forward to is when I do the story on Valkyrie, I could just literally spam my escape key and skip every single fucking cutscene.
Yeah.
That's one thing at least I won't have to worry about watching the cutscenes. I can just skip all of them.
Mm.
I really want that Dragoon artifact. It looks so good. I think it's weird that for some reason they've made it level 89 and not 90 this time. I wonder what the reason for that is. That you get the gear before you reach level 90. It's kind of odd. What's the conditions to get it? Requires completion of the duty to calmer seas.
I am going to queue trials if everyone's good, by the way.
Yeah, I'm fine with trials.
I'm just doing stuff.
What?
I'm just doing hotbar stuff. Hold on.
We're gonna get Titan.
Alright.
I'm telling you.
Well, we can actually get some pretty cool trials, to be honest.
I mean, we can. I don't know what Dan has unlocked, but anyway, he's finished Shadowrings. He probably has every single trial then, right?
Yeah, we probably did all the Shadowbringers ones.
Could get Shinryu.
You might not have done.
We don't get Shinryu.
You might not have done Emerald or Diamond one.
See, Emerald and Ruby are fine by me.
I love the music in Emerald.
Sapphire was solo, right? Sapphire weapon?
Sapphire was solo, and then Diamond was after that, which was not
Sapphire
solo.
was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Even for a solo.
Yeah, it was a cool idea. Oh, I wouldn't mind if it came back again.
I would have been happy if Sapphire was like an actual proper trial, to be honest. With like an extreme, maybe.
Let's see how this is like.
Can you imagine an extreme solo trial, Tom? That sounds nuts.
Oh my god.
Imagine an extreme version of Sapphire weapon where it's just you.
You're probably gonna hate this.
What have you done?
Here you go, Tom. It's like one of the hot bars.
You popped. Sag.
Like, why is there so much space? It's just a big hole in them.
Jesus.
Oh, the hot bars, that's just because if I don't have anything on those keys, I'd rather have a see-through rather than like.
Yeah, I disabled extra slots as well.
Fair enough.
I think Tom
But
has
I didn't
also.
like the size of the health bar.
It's fucking huge.
Wait, we got wait, really? We got a fucking
this
Monster
one.
Hunter?
Oh.
That's rare. I don't remember the mechanics for this fight, so I'm probably gonna die.
I think the only thing,
anyway, though, fuck it.
I think the only thing important to remember is that in phase 2 I can't actually heal you anymore. So you have to use the little potions on screen there.
I'm gonna tether Dan then. With my fucking eye. I've got my eye on Dan. Wait, this boss has no positionals. What the fuck?
It's supposed to be like Monster Hunter, I guess.
Monster Hunter. You remember, this is supposed to be exactly like Monster Hunter.
Yeah, so positionals.
So I'm actually surprised that they showed a fucking boss's health bar.
Same, to be honest. I thought they'd hide it because it's, you know, Monster Hunter.
If only you can make it, Tom, so that the UI is different. It's like a normal mob or a boss.
If only, yeah.
Then I would have just like the boss's health bar right at the top of the screen. Fucking Dark Souls style. Oh. Understand.
Stunned, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wrath loss is quite low though, actually. Never mind.
Get behind thing relative to the boss.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Someone, did someone just die? I was gonna say I saw someone running at the last minute.
Tom fucking rescued me.
Ah, you got lucky, nice.
Alright, so here on out, if you take damage, use one of those potions on your screen.
Yeah.
Yep,
Or
I got
just
mine.
press G. Mine's shift G.
Yeah, just press whatever the button is for you.
I'm gonna tether Dan again, so to boost his damage. Ow. I got stunned the minute I tethered Dan. It's kind of weird.
Can I stun it with leg sweep?
Try it. I just tried.
It's a boss.
Wait, what? I got one shot. What the fuck happened? I was full health. Wait, what? How did I die? Hang on, battle.
Yes.
Critical direct hit. There's too much going on for me to check.
Oh, it's a tail, I didn't realize.
Candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Is LB3 even needed for this boss? I'm assuming not.
No idea, to be honest.
No, but I want to do it anyway.
Ow.
Oh, you prick.
Son of a bitch. But its down gauge is at 92%. Ow! I can't heal because I'm stunned. Son of a fucking bitch. I knew that was gonna kill me. I just lost Nostrand. I'm so sad.
I'm tempted just to fucking LB you.
And
LB.
Go ahead if you want.
Make sure you melee LB Reflos when he next goes down.
Oh, next goes down, yeah?
Yeah, because you will one-shot him.
Hog.
Like the second he's like laying, the second he's on the floor, you can do a shit
Yeah.
ton of damage to him.
That's a good idea, actually.
Brad, would you like
He's
to
lost
size
his
my,
tail already.
My enemy health bar that I posted in chat.
Yeah, attack Wyvern's tail. The tail's gone though.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Oh, they made the tail break off now.
Yeah, it breaks off.
Oh, cool.
Shit.
It is fucking cool.
It never used to do that.
It's very Monster Hunter-y now, actually.
I'm dead.
Yeah, like the trial originally didn't actually break the tail off.
Okay, someone needs LB3 then. Someone melee.
Just in case no one else does it. Oh, no, they're doing it.
Ranged LB3. Dan's game. Yeah, there's nothing.
It will still do a lot of damage, watch.
Yeah, it did.
Not as much as melee would do though.
It took him from fucking 30 odd health.
And
30%
Seraph is
to, like,
DCing.
12%.
Yeah,
The minute I rest, I got fucking hit by the
would've been
boss.
Melee would have been a bit more, but none of you guys would have been able
way
to do it in
better.
time, so...
Yeah, because we were dead, so...
Shit. I'm sitting there, it's like, wow, I'm getting healed. There we go.
I'm gonna be quitting. Where are my heals?
It is a lot.
Where are my heals? Fucking quid, man. What
I'm
an
sad you
idiot.
don't have the stun pods though, Brad.
Oh, fuck.
Or like if you perfectly time a stun.
Yeah. Just be thankful it's not like the extreme. In the extreme, if 3 of you die, you instantly fail.
Jesus.
You know, like Monster Hunter karting.
Dead. GG, no re.
And you can carve the boss if you want.
Yep, I'm gonna cut his tail up.
I think I've actually got some Raffler stuff in one of my retainers.
And Rathalos himself.
I'm glad they made it so the tail actually breaks off. I know originally they said it wouldn't, like they couldn't get it to break off just because of how
And they magically made
FF
it work.
models are, yeah, like FF models are programmed weirdly, so they couldn't make it break off. And
I'm
now
glad
actually
they
it
found a way to make it work, though. I'm really
Dude,
happy.
like, 4 years after they added it, but
What can you do with the tails and shit?
You can exchange it for armor, I think.
In Kugane.
Reflos gear, yeah, in Kugane. But to get dieable versions, you have to do the extreme. Which
You can
means
unsync
probably
it maybe at 90.
unsync it. You can easily fucking do
You can
it.
fucking clap the mofo.
So last thing to do is normal raids. You ready to go?
Yeah.
No, memento
Forward and
people.
back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then one foot forward. I hope we get that. I like Cruise Chaser a lot. Plus, it's nice having the active maneuver. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, go ahead.
After this, I'll have to rush away.
I have my thingy big enough
You know what's
now
really
so
cool?
that I can
What's
see
that?
if all my buffs are up in there.
Mm-hmm.
What's really cool is I've unlocked the new dungeon and I'm ready to do it, and I've got to go to work.
Jesus.
BM.
Hold on, Tom, I'll show you in a sec.
What level dungeon is it out of curiosity?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go, Tom. Now I know what health the fucking boss is on.
No, you can't miss it.
Now I can't miss it, and I can tell if my fucking dot is up yet.
A cool thing you can do as well is you can actually
Video.
move.
I'll speak to you guys later.
Oh, see ya.
See you, bro.
Yeah.
You can separate target health, target status, and target progress, so you can look at all
Yeah,
three
that's what I've
separately.
done.
Yeah, that's good then. One thing I might recommend doing though is making the HP bar a tiny bit less opaque so that you can see through it. Like target health, I mean.
Hmm.
Got this queue pops quickly because those cats are gonna be waiting for food and still gotta walk there, so.
Oh, well, you gotta go kit and watch.
Yeah, gotta go feed the cats and all that, which means no more FF tonight. Sad.
I was just about to say who's not accepted their queue, but we got in.
Let's go.
Calf of the Sun.
I'm kind of at that point now where I expect to get Alexander, specifically this one as well.
Yeah, same. You always get Alexander no matter what you do.
It's
With more
always
raids, at least.
it's always this one as well, or it's the first Alexander.
Yep. Always. There's no in between. Apart from that one time we got Alexander 12 normal, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was
actually.
pretty cool.
I was happy it was having a change for once. These are the most common usually though.
Yeah.
That tank has the Paladin ARR relic finished. What a madman.
Soft reason.
Oh, it's Blaster. Good old Blaster.
Blasty boy.
He's a good boy. Ow. Right now, paralysis. What does this marker do? I don't even remember. Oh, it summons like a ghost mob. Wait, where did I get a Vuln stack? I was not standing anywhere near the fucking mobs.
You got hit by one.
Is this Brute Justice by any chance?
This one is not. It has all the same components of Brute Justice. It's not the first one we
For a
fight
second,
them.
I saw Vortex and Brawl. I was like, wait a minute, are we doing Brute Justice? I think there's no way we are, right? I was confused for a second. Imagine Brute Justice at unlimited eye level and no echo with the new squish. Holy fuck, what a challenge that's gonna be. The static killer.
Yeah, I couldn't save him from that one, sadly. That one was a stacking one, and he just kind of didn't stack, so it's like, well, you're dead, I guess.
Basically. What a fucking jammer this song is. I love raiding to this music. Heaven's Ward had the best raid tier music, hands down. there he is. Good old Vortexer.
Elemental Jammer, some of the somewhat right.
Elemental Pepe Jammer.
Let's go. Whoa.
Oh shit.
Can you like fucking tank swap, please? I swear to God.
Good luck. They won't. You're expecting too much of a pug, Tom.
Mm.
Pugs never do that.
And they're dead, of course. No surprises. Yep. No cooldowns, no tank swaps, no problems.
Poggers. Oh, thank you, Tom.
Oh, shit.
Nah, it's too slow.
Never mind. I was dumb. Now the healer's the only one's alive.
It's fine, we can res.
What's he's at 2%?
Oh wait, he is basically dead, huh?
I mean, yeah, he is.
Well, he's dead.
GG.
Dead.
Well, he probably get any of the fucking loot.
Other healer, you can have my commendation.
I left before commending because I didn't want to get the loot, so. I will sacrifice commending somebody to not get any of that loot. Gladly. That loot is dog shit.
Right, well, that is all roulettes done, not including
That was
these
eventful.
two, which don't matter.
I'm going to do some MSQ now.
Yeah, actually you got leveling as well though, right? As a reminder.
Yes.
Yeah, should I let you know?
I have a read request to do, and then I shall continue getting boss jump level 78. Fun.
I'm going for a piss real quick actually, though. Be right back.
Okay. That's done.
Yeah, you know, it's always good to know. You know when your friends are peeing. It's important.
Very.
Yes. Alright, well, that's the end of the stream. I don't know if anyone watching is... Well, I don't know if anyone who's actually watching. I don't know, it's just one viewer. I don't know if it's like OBS or Streamlabs OBS where it's just like, yeah, you got one person watching and it's a fucking lie, but... Who knows? I'm gonna have a drink because my throat's dying apparently. I'm also gonna go feed the cats and probably stay over there tonight to make sure they're all right, because I went there this morning and the cats were like, they were so fucking desperate for attention. I was just, oh god, I'm a monster. How could I have not looked after them? How could I have not stayed there last night, you know? So I think I'm gonna have to stay there tonight. And even if I come back, I'll probably won't stream it again, to be honest, because it's getting pretty late anyway over here. So yeah, with that said, I will probably see you tomorrow. I'll probably stream again. I'll rush back early as I can, and I will be doing MSQ again, because I want to get to the fucking moon. I want to get to the moon. I must see the moon, I must return home at long last. So with that said, yeah. See you tomorrow. Until I stream again, make sure you look after yourself, yeah? Look after yourself. And have fun. Bye!